Okay, well, kind of fixed. Ugh. The Discord thing didn't work the way I wanted it to. I can still manually trigger it. I'll have to figure out how to do it. It's easy with the Streamlabs chatbot. The Firebot, there's ways to do it, but I don't know if there's a way to automate it. I'm sure there's a way, but I'll have to figure that one out later. Anyway, back to back to Witcher 3. We haven't done this in like 3 weeks now. Oh god. I needed all that time away from this. So
I see you.
achievement wise, we have 3 main categories of achievements left. Hold on. There's this one, this one. So we're gonna as much as I don't want to, we're gonna spend most of the stream trying to get one of them. That stupid headshot one with the crossbow bolt. Oh my god, do I not want to deal with this one. But most of the other ones will have to be done in another playthrough. Because we have Death March, which is 2 of them. There's a bunch of them that require a second playthrough as far as like assassinate the king and you get the full allies for Kaer Morhen. And then all the Gwent achievements, which I'm just gonna do in the Death March one when we go and get every single, what do you call it? Every single thing. Words. Card. Gwent card. So yeah. Once we get all the Gwent cards, then we'll do the miscellaneous ones, like win a round of Gwent with only neutral, or win apparently a tournament that I didn't know about, play 3 hero cards in 1 round, all that stuff. We'll get all those after we have all the cards, because that'll be a little easier, I think, maybe. But for now, this headshot achievement, Jesus freaking... I wish there was a progress bar or something for it. I really do. Oh yeah, we also have to get this overkill achievement. Kill 10 enemies while they're burning, poisoned, and burning, poisoned, and bleeding at the same time. So I believe we set up our weapons. Weapon Z. So that it does those. So we have 12% chance of burning, 15% chance to poison, and I believe we have the bleeding, what do you call it, thing here, right? Crossbow, there it is. Yeah, so fast attacks also apply bleeding. And that should be 100% chance, so we just need to basically attack stuff until all 3 trigger, which shouldn't be too bad. And I don't want extra damage right now, because we kind of want things to live? Question mark? So we can, I guess we could just go pure health, right? Not really anything else I need. Oh, I feel like I'm gonna sneeze. I feel the sneeze coming on. Oh, Jesus. Trying not to. There. Let's do that. 250 doesn't sound like a lot, but I'm sure it's something, right? Okay, so... we were doing this thing where you apparently teleport out and back in over and over. How do I use crossbow? I already forgot. This one? There we go. How do I shoot? Just let go. Okay. Sorry, it's been 3 weeks. And I assume we have our signs set for mind control? I think so, I don't know. They're probably not here because they don't respawn unless I teleport out, right? Yeah, there's nothing here. Okay. So apparently this is a decent spot to do this, only because the enemies spawn so easily, supposedly. But we need to teleport to a different map and then come back to Devil's Pit over and over, which unfortunately, because of the way this game works, that kind of sucks because of the loading screen. So it's going to be like what, 2.5 minutes of loading screen for possibly up to 10 headshots, maybe? Which sounds good, but after looking up the achievement stuff, everyone on the internet seems to report that 50 is not, because of the hit detection in this game, you need way more than 50. So if you think you only need 50, then you're wrong, right? It's one of those, you think you do, but you don't. You think you got the headshot, but you didn't. Take that, Blizzard. Oh, man. Anywho. I wonder. Kind of want to play with some settings on some stuff later on. Some not Discord, whatever settings, OBS, but I think March is the month I finally switch everything over to normal OBS. The downside, I don't know how to export the assets I'm using. I don't know how to export them, which is unfortunate. So we might end up getting new chat box frames and all that stuff, because all of these that I use were from the Streamlabs theme thing, whatever that they were doing, that they gave out. I'm sure it's saved somewhere in the files. I just don't know where I would get to them. I'll look around online, see if I can figure that out. But worst case scenario, we do some changing. Okay, I see some enemies. Where we go? Hey, buddy. Freeze. And it missed. We hit. Oh, this is gonna be a bit. Okay, so we're punching right now. Let's try 2 punches and then shoot. Because shooting's not doing enough damage. No! I didn't press 3 times, did I? Might have. There we go. He's not pulling on his crossbow. I don't know what's going on. I can't use... There we go. Oh, okay. Well, it's a little delayed, but that's fine. F my friggin' aim. That's a headshot. Get one more. Okay. Part of me was really hoping it would just instantly trigger and that I was off by like 2 this whole time.
Come on!
Oh, you shit. Okay, we're definitely getting headshots. I'm seeing the crit hit damage on a lot of them. Not all of them, but a good amount. We're seeing the crits. So we're definitely getting some headshots. Do I climb again? X. Good. I mean, I knew that. Yeah, let's go get this guy. 1, 2, back up. Okay, I think that's everyone here, so let's go teleport out. Oh, let's eat something. Oh, I forgot we don't have our 10-minute heal thing anymore. Wait, we missed one. Hold on.
Perish.
There I am.
As one.
Get you to stay still for a second. Okay. World map. Anywhere else? Yo, the shine on that armor, though. Pretty nice. Okay. Back here, Devil's Pit. Little Devil Pit. There it is. Yeah, this is why. This is why this is gonna be such a pain, these loading screens. If only we chose to play this on Steam. If only. Don't run away, buddy. This way, please.
Blow yourself.
What do I say to myself?
Don't let him catch his breath. He's ours. The cunt's ours. Poor son.
The hell is that one damage?
You witch fucker.
Any last words?
Down here.
As one.
Ow.
Blow yourself.
I don't know if I agree to that random hit he got on me. You little bitch. Where is he? Wait, what the? Oh. They clipped through the wall. What's up, Ark? Which one? Ugh, I can't tell which one has low HP. Guy in the back. Nope. I don't even know if that counted as a headshot there. Punch him. There we go. How do I do? Not too bad. Do you how do? Headshot. Oh. This achievement's gonna drive me insane. Back with the wonderful game, you know it. Back to be stressed out about not knowing if I'm getting headshots or not. Where's the last? Oh, there he is, coming. Oh, bring back Assassin's Creed. I started having fun toward the end of that when we learned how to just, like, secret kill people. Well, assassin kill. In an assassin game? No way. No, we never got the crossbow achievement. I kind of gave up and started working on a different one 3 weeks ago when we last played this. I think that's it for now. So we teleport out, come back, and do it again. Yeah, we have this, one other achievement, and then we start Death March and go for essentially very hard mode, which should be fun. Right? I gotta say, I don't know how difficult very hard is gonna be. So I don't know what changes. I don't know if they just give the enemies more HP. If they just lower your personal defense, like what? Because if it's like if they just give the opponents more HP, I don't think it's going to change too much. But I don't know if that's the route this game would have gone. I feel like they would have lowered your defense with the programming side of it. I worked on some more bot stuff yesterday. Got a bit more done, but I spent a lot of time trying to figure out the Discord live notification thing. I don't know if there's going to be a way for me to automate it. But I think all that's left for me to transfer over is the sound effects. And man, am I being lazy with those. I'm just too damn lazy to actually transfer them. It's not even that difficult. I just don't want to have to deal with adjusting sound levels.
Not your lucky day.
Hey buddy, there's a post in my way. I think that counted. It was a crit.
Fucking bastard!
What else do we got? One over here.
We'll flail your skin.
Oh, jeez. I don't want to fight three at once, but whatever. Four at once, good. Okay, let me just... Okay, so they're all low HP. We just need to Shoot them twice. Preferably in the head. Isn't there another one? Whichever. One up here. How do we get up there? I don't know where to go. Can't climb that. Whatever, there was one down here. Where'd he go? God, I'm blind. I swear oh, there's still... These guys just love calling people freaking swear words, huh? They even do it again. This achievement blows. Like, genuinely, it just sucks. I mean, most of the other achievements weren't that bad. Believe. Oh, Olive? She's fine. Oh, where the hell she's at? She's fine. She's somewhere. Yo, goshy. Hope I'm okay. I guess I'm alright. Not too bad. So are you happy with your Atlas announcement? I have no clue what that game is. So I don't have any opinions toward it. I don't even know what kind of game it's supposed to be. I don't know if it's supposed to be turn-based. I don't know. It's another RPG. Okay, okay. Interesting. Original one was turn-based, so this probably will be then. They'll probably stick with turn-based. Can't imagine they're going to change it up too much. Okay, what do we got? We got this guy. Punch, punch. Bop, bop. Almost hit him a third time. Didn't mean to. That missed? Bullshit. What the? Oh, Jesus. Where'd you come from? Bop, bop. Bop. Okay, okay. Backing up. Just back it up. He's low HP, he is. Guy in the back is the one I need to headshot here. I missed. Got him. One punch on this guy. Another headshot. Oh yeah, the Switch thing. Yeah, I saw the comments on Twitter. Everyone was flipping out because it's on Xbox, it's on PC, it's on everything except Switch. But then everyone's sitting there and they're like, well, you gotta understand, can the Switch even handle it? which I guess I can see it. But if they ever do announce a Switch Pro, I'm sure a lot of these games will end up on it. Yeah, I mean, it's not so much that they don't want to, it's that the experience wouldn't be worth putting it on the Switch for people. But fans are, you know, a lot of people like the Switch. Now the question is, did you see the news about, I guess, Dolphin Emulator on Twitter had announced, not announced, but they had shown that they were running their emulator on the Steam Deck. So people are thinking they're gonna end up doing like a special Steam Deck specific version of Dolphin, which would be interesting. Like a special, you know, like when you download it and it's like you want to download Mac or Windows or whatever. And Olive has an Instagram. Yeah, not my thing, but the person who had originally adopted Olive had requested I make one for her. So I figured, why not? I've been running it for about a week or two now. It's not too difficult just to post pictures on there. I can do that. Didn't really get what was the thing with Dolphin. It's just having a mobile GameCube emulator. I think that's just what it is. I have 2 videos on it, I think. I'm trying to be careful with the videos on Instagram just because most of the time I'm recording anything with Olive, I have YouTube or something playing in the background. So the audio not going to be a good thing for Instagram. So I'm just muting everything that I put on, with the exception of the chatter one. Just staring at birds the one time. But yeah, no, I mean, I don't have a Steam Deck, or I don't even have one reserved. I didn't order one, but again, I don't play stuff mobily as much as I used to. I wouldn't be opposed to having the ability to play emulators mobily, though. It's not worth it. I don't think it really is. At the same time, maybe in a couple years, I think it might end up having some value when more people get a chance to work with it. Like right now, it's only speculation that Steam's even gonna continue. Nothing against Steam, Valve, whatever company it's called. But remember when they did they had the like the Steam box thing. Forget what that one was called. Steam shit, I don't remember. They did the controller, they did all this other weird shit. And they had like the one where you could run one computer on Steam and it could like wirelessly send data to another screen, and like they just stopped support for all these. They give up pretty quick. So I don't know if this is even going to be a long-term thing for them. I just don't want to buy into it. Only reason I even picked up the Steam controller was because they had it on sale at one point for $1. It was literally $1. And it's like, sure, I'll pick one up. Yeah, I think they were just trying to get rid of them at one point, though. So they had it was just $1. I'm like, you know what? Screw it, I'll give it a shot. I did my Final Fantasy 13 2 playthrough. I used it for, and it was very oh god, I don't know which one though. Low HP is the back, right? I don't know. Shit. Just the only thing that really annoyed me with it was the touchpad for the right control stick. That was the hardest thing for me to get used to. I think the controller itself felt very good. The buttons were nice. The battery life wasn't horrible. The connectivity, that connection, whatever you want to call it, it didn't really disconnect. I didn't have any like input latency issues, and just in general it felt pretty good. But you know, they ended up stopping support for it, and I just wish they did a second version where they had a control stick instead of the touchpad. Granted, I know they were shooting for people using it as like a desktop controller, so the touchpad was essentially just for like the mouse and whatnot.
Witch fucker! Blow yourself!
Just waiting for this achievement to pop. I really wish it would. There he is. One more. Wait, did he just block my fist? What? There's someone here? Oh. Did not see him. We got it! Oh my god. No way. Woo! You guys check that out. The rarest achievement in Witcher 3 is done. Thank God. I'm happy about that one. Literally the hardest to get achievement. Or the least obtained, not hardest. Okay. Next one we're working on is this one, Overkill. You need opponents to bleed, poison, and burn all at the same time. 10 opponents. So, we need to find a spot we can fight some people. I don't know if it'll work here because I'll just kill them too quickly. So where's like a higher level spot that we can fight? Probably Skellige, I would think. Yeah, honestly, I have no idea. Let's just go here, start running around like idiots. Woo! I'm so relieved to see that achievement. The amount of reports online where people are like, I've killed 200 already, it still isn't working, I don't know what to do. I mean, I can almost guarantee I had more than 50. Because I swear I should have hit 50 forever ago. But I'm still happy about it. I don't think it was that far off for me. Happy music. Happy? No, 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 no. Did I buy turnips? I did not. I got distracted and completely forgot. I got on the game and I'm like, okay, turnips and all these things, and then I don't remember what happened, but I just ended up not buying turnips. Can I please just go through this? Wait, where am I going? Anywhere else? Anywhere else? This way. Okay, so we have a sword that's got 12% chance to burn, 15% chance to poison, and a 100% chance to bleed. So we just need that 12 and that 15% to line up with each other. That's all we need. No, I completely intended to, and just I don't know why I blanked. Because I got on and I just... Yeah, I don't know. I bought some stuff from the store, I did all these things, that's like... I guess I'm gonna fight these. Well, that's not gonna get the... Oh, we got flame, we got poison, bleed should have been guaranteed, so that should be another one right there. Stupid auto kill shit's killing me here. I don't want the auto kill. Stop stabbing them. Boy, this is gonna be a while. These enemies do not work for this achievement. Okay, let's find some other enemies. Need some big enemy. Something that's gonna survive a little longer. What are these? These ain't gonna live. Hey, we got it. Okay. That one, I was working on that last time. That was the one I stopped doing headshots to work on, so I didn't think that was gonna be too bad. Okay, good. Overkill achievement done. You know what that means, guys. That means, unfortunately, we're jumping into hard mode now. Shit. I was hoping it wouldn't be. Oh man. Okay. So we are essentially done. Can you just save anywhere? You can. Okay, let's do it. Now we should be able to load over our new stuff, right? Do a new game plus. Death March. Simulate Witcher 2 save. No. This is the one from just a second ago, so let's do that. Okay. Did I save the achievement things? I might have the achievements scrolling on the bottom because I'm stupid. Now they're scrolling on the bottom. That horse is dead. We don't need to watch this, do we? Skip. I mean, I love the cutscenes. Okay, so we need to find a guide real quick. While what's-her-face sticks her feet out the bat. Oh, it's a guy. The girl's somewhere else. You're gonna see her ass in a second. While you guys look at what's-her-face's ass, I'm gonna go and find all Gwent card guide. How to collect all cards. Yeah, you can have your cookies. I'm not turning off ad block. Oh, okay. Guess we're finding a different website. Don't you hate when a website does that? It's like, turn off ad block. It's like, well, see ya. can't find...
It wasn't meant to
This one, maybe?
but to prod you to hurry. It's meant
Again,
to
with the disable ad blocker shit. Every freaking site,
Train
Jesus.
with her. Go before Vesemir bores her to death with those etchings.
Ew. What do you mean, ew?
So, later then.
See you later.
GwentCards.com. Surely this'll work. This isn't a guide, though. It just tells you where to get each one. Is there a guide somewhere here? I mean, this one at least lists it off in terms of location. Reddit, here we go. Surely this will give us some information. Oh, we finished the first playthrough forever ago. Mean achievement hunting for this playthrough. So technically we didn't get every achievement possible in normal difficulty, but we we couldn't get everything. There was a few issues because of missed stuff. Yeah, so I'm just looking up a guide that will tell me where to go to get all the cards I need. We'll be doing a lot of save scumming for sure. Potion of clearance been added to your inventory. You can use to recover all your spent ability points. Yeah, okay. So wait, do I start with my ability points? We're still level 36? Okay. Good. I don't actually care for my current abilities though. But I guess that's fine. I don't really care either way, to be honest. So... use your witcher senses to find thing.
You're running out of juice.
I know. You might bring me some more once you're done training.
Oh, I hate finding shit. This is it.
Nothing but silver.
Gold clashes with my complexion. You should know that.
There's a red thing. That's not going to be a key, though. It's going to be your clothes.
That aren't black or white.
Undergarments.
Her underwear is not black or white. Can't have white underwear. What are you, stupid? First time you fired, it would turn brown.
Berries, of course.
Geralt,
There's the key.
stop
I see it.
fingering my toiletries.
Found it. Let's get out of here. What is this? Down. Okay, downstairs. Can't run yet. What a shame. Okay, so this thing says I don't have to worry about Gwent cards until we get to Orchard Tavern.
Old Witcher's fast asleep. Ciri's disappeared somewhere, of course. Guess she prefers practice to theory.
What?
Time to wake up, Master. These lessons so boring they put you to sleep too?
Damn it. After taking notes on ghouls and owl ghouls, wanted to rest my eyes a bit.
Making her slog through that brick? No wonder she took off.
John of Bruges lacks flair, true, but he's reliable. Not like the hogwash they print nowadays. She's tackling... How many...
Oh, we can skip. Oh god, I'm so good. I forgot.
What?
You...
I don't know why I'm watching all the cutscenes. We're not here for cutscenes.
You've got... Think... Though...
Well,
I'm... Sorry. You're gonna... And... Not this...
And it...
I'm very
Young blood...
fine. But you
Don't...
a witch.
Mind it.
Fine. Stop. What do you think?
Let's skip...
Can't skip this one.
Whoa! You really showed him, kid.
Ciri, get down here.
Hard mode. Forced to watch this cutscene.
Soon as
Doesn't
she's
get harder than
back, we'll
that.
set her to polishing all the swords at Kaer Morhen.
Find that helmet? Ciri? I'll make sure to find every last blade for
If you get the game on Steam, I won't be getting a physical copy. Ouch. I don't know, man. That's a deal breaker for me.
What the?
Oh yeah, no, I'll definitely get console versions. I'm just saying physical is very important.
Vesemir.
Oh, you can skip it.
You... Dawn?
Started.
Trish?
Yenna.
Japan on the 24th, everywhere else a week later.
And the...
Oh, didn't that?
No.
It was...
It's just time zones, don't
Wait.
worry about it.
Didn't over...
Stop.
It's just a time zone thing.
What's this?
That...
Truth. Wait.
I know, gosh, I'm just messing around.
Come on!
Yo, enemy's level 27 though? Jesus. us. Stop. Stop. I'm gonna die. I'm dead. How am I alive? Oh my god. Freeze, buddy. Freeze. I just play one at a time. Yo, he's dead.
When armies pass, necrophages follow. Let's go before any more show up.
Ever tell you about this sorcerer I knew? Couldn't stop talking about how useful they are as creatures.
Because you can brew potions from their blood?
No, because by eating rotting corpses, they prevent epidemics.
Did he know they eat the living as well?
No, really upset him too. His theory collapsed.
War's not exactly going our way.
We have a sign.
The
Stop.
Northern Realms.
Radovid's realms, don't you mean? Temeria and Edirn are no more.
Radovid's pledged to restore the old borders as soon as he wins the war.
Believe that?
Gotta believe something. It's what keeps us going.
He stopped. He's stuck.
We going? Help me! Help!
Aw, the poor horse. Skip the cutscenes.
You're... You don't owe us...
And they
all... Back to...
like it used.
Yes,
No, this up.
not a...
Run, Roach.
So, a griffin this close to the village? Strange.
My thoughts exactly. In the forest or the mountain, sure, but here, near the main road.
Maybe it's the war. Corpses everywhere, the stench of blood, burnt flesh. Drives monsters crazy sometimes.
Men too.
Okay, so this is White Orchard, right?
White Orchard. And we should
So
leave
what do I need
soon.
here? Hold on. Put this guide up on the side. When you reach White Orchard, find the scholar sitting at a table and play him for your first win. It's a scholar sitting at a table.
Beg your pardon.
No,
Folk. Bram.
a lot.
Master.
Looking... and...
I've not.
Yeah.
Plenty.
Show me what you got behind...
Also says buy every card this lady has. Thank God we have like 10 grand. Jesus. Oh, she doesn't buy any of that stuff. What a shame. Can sell her saddles though. How do I sell again? X. 65, 45, 30. These are all garbage. Just trying to find random shit I can sell. That should be fine. I don't want to lose all my money too early.
Thanks. For
Master Witcher only killed live.
if someone help you, Ben,
Please.
then I'll.
Okay, so I'm looking for a scholar.
Better that than burning the harvest.
Peasant, peasant, peasant. Cat, peasant. Scholar.
What a...
Got a minute?
Why not?
Geralt, I'm looking.
Of course.
Horse,
Folk? No.
not a
Quite
tired.
I see. I wish...
Take no
Why?
boots.
Come again.
Boots.
War.
Nope.
Many.
True. The soup...
Got.
A moment.
No.
But the... Splendid.
Should have saved first. Okay, so we have a lot of cards. Or at least we bought cards. The question is, how do I use them? Definitely don't have anything for that one. Don't have anything here either. Northern it is. Okay, so... So we have a catapult that's definitely got some value. These don't necessarily do anything, right? Let's just put the strongest ones in. What else do we have? What does decoy do? Swap with a card on the battlefield to return it to your hand. Returns a card to your hand. I could see that being useful. Just to replay their abilities. Play next to the same card with the same name. I don't have any duplicates of that. So I mean we could go with the decoy, I think. I mean, these don't do anything, so could definitely swap these out for the stronger one. They have no ability, so you might as well just take the 5 over that, even if we don't have something to do more damage, right? What do we want? I think that's fine. Do you have to have 30 cards in your deck? You have less. Which one's this? Same name to strengthen both cards. Not enough cards. Okay, so you do need. Well, you need enough unit cards specifically. Fine, put the ballista back in. Choose what to redraw. You have no ability, you don't really matter. Draw 2 cards for your opponent, or give it to your opponent, draw 2. You just have no... Why do I even have you in here? You don't do anything. Get out of here. Okay, well that was stupid. Okay, sure. I guess I'll play this guy. Fog. Okay. My deck guy's ability is to get rid of fog, right? Oh no, that plays fog. Oh. I thought it was a clear weather. Oops. It's been a while, guys. I mean, screw it, I guess we just play it anyway. I mean, I feel like if I play one more of these, I just straight up win, right? This guy clearly has weaker cards. Do we just end? There's no way he beats me if I need to play anything else. Play this. Okay, now we're just gonna end our turn. I don't think he's got anything else. Is this Duel Masters? I wish. But Clearweather does nothing. Ooh, he does win. Okay. But he has one card left. Why? I don't know. I'm not. This Gwent thing is not my thing. Let me know where she is. Let me just finish this match real quick. Olive! Olive, up here. There you go. A little closer. There you go. You know, a while back she would never respond to her name. She's gotten better at that. Good girl.
Well. You've a knack for this game. If you ever find yourself in Oxenfurt and wish to play a true master, ask for Stepan. A simple innkeep by trade, but a true maestro when it comes to Gwent.
I'll remember that. Thanks.
Okay, so it also says to talk to her after.
Something else you'll be needing.
After the fight, I don't know if it's just because she has something different to sell or... Yeah, she's got nothing. Okay, so we can buy before or after. That's fine. Ugh, I feel like I should probably be buying all the water she has. How much is it? 21 bucks. Just give me all of it. I got a feeling we're gonna be needing all this. probably buy this too. $9 for bread. Deal. Dude, there's some jackass just revving his engine outside, and it's really frustrating.
Well,
He's been revving his engine for like the past 5 minutes. Oh my god, I hate people so
I'm
much.
looking for someone.
And we out of my
Right. Which way?
dunno. Oi!
He's trying to move through snow. Nah, snow's melted, kinda. He shouldn't have anything though.
Can we?
Just one of those. There's a bunch of people that just have like sports cars type things. They leave it in their driveway. They don't actually drive it anymore.
Vagrant. That a profession now?
Once a merchant of mirrors, the madding crowd dubbed me Master Mirror.
This is not going through stream.
How do you?
What a
And run.
it's a
I think it might be going through stream.
You see?
deeper.
None of.
Yeah.
What do you?
Before
Get to the.
and they'll
Where?
at the
Where to? Thanks.
we
Boy. And cutscenes. I gotta fight them now.
then
Haven't done it.
course horses.
Yo. Being able to mind control everyone is so good.
Nice meeting you.
560 experience for punching some dude. Nice. What? Will make me punch you too, kid. 74 Fahrenheit? Holy shit. Yo, lucky? It's ridiculous. Actually, I say that, but I would hate that temperature. That actually sounds way too damn hot. Think of like a solid, like 60 Fahrenheit's pretty cozy.
Don't you look at me. God's eye about Emperor far away. That griffin's a real scum.
Yeah? Why? Am I a penguin? I didn't say 20 Fahrenheit, I said 60. Where are you, a camel? I can make animal references too. Camel's like hot weather, right? I prefer the cold.
Magic.
Oh my. No, I don't want to fight this. I just wanted the place of power. Yeah, get me out of here. No place of powers. Only one hump. Singular hump. Okay, so what is my next goal for the cards thing that I need to pay attention to? I don't know what do I do with the cards window. This one? Whenever we get to the Royal Palace in Vizima. What'll be, great question. I actually don't know. I completely blanked on setting that up. Wait, why does the arrow say this way now? I'll have to get some ideas. Bread week. Bread. Okay, we can do bread. That's an idea. Do some bread. You know, we can make some garlic bread. I love garlic bread. You can make challah.
Dead wrong.
7 braid.
Captain.
I mean to braid my bread? Ugh.
Don't.
It's bread, but with garlic and butter. Garlic bread. Then make it a pizza.
How much?
Pizza garlic bread? I don't know.
These are. You will get. Nice. There, Geralt of. That. Yennefer. That it. Haven't. There it.
I mean, I've had garlic bread crusted pizzas. It's not the worst thing in the world.
I'll need buck. No. Goat.
Don't fall?
Need.
Hey, I remember. I certainly remember.
This. It's true. Northern women.
It's hard not to fall in this game, though. The running's awkward, the clipping is ridiculous. The game is just painful. He said. How far do I have to go? Is this worth getting a horse for? Oh, it's not even marked. Oh god, that's worth getting a horse. Come here, buddy. Horse. Horse, quick! The thing's coming. Horse. 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 Run. Run, horse. You run through a dude, he's like, ah. Stupid ass horse. Classic Witcher 3 moment. Who is Olive? Olive is the cat.
Good woman, is this the road to Vizima?
Oh, favor.
Anyone home? Must be out hunting. Trail's fresh. Mislav just left home.
Nice. Just left home. Who the hell walks that kind of path when they leave their house? You like squiggled around for a little bit like you didn't know where the road was. What's up, guy? What's up? Oh, my bear. Please draw your sword. Thank you. The NPC die. Oh like how the bear just sets on fire. I'll live. Yeah. Olive, I'm trying to win here. Don't do this to me. Yes. Where is she right now? She's right there.
You, Ms. Love. Shh. Hear that? Wolves. I'm hunting.
Will you?
Sure. No. These dogs been a problem for a while now.
Since the war started. Soldier on the march. He'll stop to rape a woman, strangle her, kill her man for a chuckle, even butcher a cow. But a dog...
I don't know. Oh god, they take like no damage. Oh Jesus. You wait, do we have, hold on. Do we have the thing that makes them fight each other? No. Briefly becomes an ally. Perfect. Cannot do during combat. F my life. I back up out of combat. Cool, we're out of combat. Let's do this again. Oh, we can actually... I'm so stupid. We can actually put on stuff that would do damage now, right? Should probably actually try and play things better. Let's do this. Let's put on one of the... Is 5 the better one, or is it this one? 7. Go for 7. Okay, and then we're gonna go over here. Fast attack damage increase. Nice. Increased chance of critical hits. Nice. I don't want a spinning attack. Take that one though. Okay. So throw that on. No problem, DK. Have a good one, man. Appreciate you stopping by. Okay, so we got these. So we should now be able to do this. Good. It's be much easier than actually fighting. One hot dog right there.
detail.
You know.
We... That...
Sir, no, so. Griffin, know anything about it?
Yes, level up. Oh, thank God. We need to get the... There's one thing we have to have. This one? That's the one. Give me. Gotta have that ability.
Not my kind of game.
And yeah, I need my 20 minutes of healing.
Survival instincts alone ought to make you care.
I walk silent through the woods. No griffin can hear me nor spy me.
Jen Teddy. That sounds suspicious. Okay, what's a Jen Teddy? IKEA. I don't know if I get it. I know what IKEA is. It's just a place where you get like furniture. Have I been to an IKEA? No. I just know you buy furniture there. I don't think there are IKEAs anywhere near me. Pretty sure they're just online.
Was he one? Watch out.
I'll be.
Hope you. Good hunt.
Ground's black, saturated with blood.
Grocery? No, it's just for furniture. It's kind of like a build your own furniture type place where you can get like all the parts you need and stuff. I think.
These prints are older.
It has food? Well, that's
Heavily
stupid.
armored. Nilfgaardians, probably.
Home Depot doesn't have food. What kind of Home Depot has food? You're all nuts in this place. What am I looking for? Oh yeah, Home Depot does furniture. Listen, if Home Depot starts selling food, I'm down. I just don't think they do. Oh, I was just supposed to jump across the bridge. I was wondering what the hell I was trying to do here. They do sell a lot of parts. You can just straight up buy wood there if you want. No, they sell a lot of furniture parts, to be honest.
Griffin's nest. What remains of it at least is a couple of weeks old. Still alive when the Griffin brought him here. Took a long time dying. Other Deep didn't Griffin. Thick.
Yeah, it's not quite the same as IKEA because you can definitely buy stuff pre-built.
Should talk to
But if you're looking for like a build-a-kit type thing, Home Depot definitely does have that kind of stuff. No, they just give you a few less screws than what you need. That's all. They don't forget the instructions. But when you read the instructions, you just don't have all the parts. You sit there and you need like 12 B screws, and it's like Well, shit, you only gave me 11. Or you get the extra one and you're sitting there for like 5 hours like, oh my god, do I need one more? Where does this go? Why did they give me an extra? Holy shit, did I forget something? Oh, it's horrible. The worst feeling. I used to buy furniture and shit off Amazon and stuff, and it would be the same way. Rough times. Must have a really bad experience all the time. Every experience is a bad experience.
I think those plums are wreaking havoc on the
You're right across at me. It's Durban now. D-E-R-B.
Good man. Whose field is that the other side of the river?
Hello, Vezi.
Yes.
Good.
And the... What else could he want from two witches? Go on. Tell me what you know.
Griffin's learned some that got more.
Remember?
How can I'm
Picked
good.
Okay, let's go fight a griffin.
Gran told me about the Smith boy.
P-tier griffin.
Heard of the Bryhead Brigade? What happened to your mom? What's wrong at home?
So.
Let's do it.
No. Come.
So tell
No. Snow. No. Speak.
Holy
Maybe.
talking.
let's go.
Hear that?
Wanted it.
Wait, stop.
Crossbow.
Watch
We
out.
got the crossbow, guys. We're in.
It's about to die.
We're gonna dive. I can't follow this thing, man. There, look, it dived. It dove. Hi, Olive.
It's fast. Don't let it get away.
But I'm supposed to let it get away. That's part of the game. I'm here, Griffin. Here, watch him dive bomb. I love that you can do that. That's so good.
It'll weaken soon.
Oh, he's stuck in the fence. Oh, he moved. Dude, he just back hit me. See that shit? He's just bleeding for 1200 a second. Look at this shit. I'm not gonna do anything. He's just gonna die from bleeding. Oh no, the bleeding stopped. Oh no. Hit him again. Okay, we're good. Run, the bleeding's back. Bleeding stopped. Down, boy. I did it. Best. Let it go. Ever. Never let it go.
Not bad, though.
Good hustle, good hustle.
Man, not meat.
Meat. Dude's just straight up like meat. How do I get the trophy? There it is. You know, it wasn't until like the very end of the game that I realized that you could equip the trophies for bonuses. I mean, this one's already equipped, it looks like, but still. Oh, Jesus. Hold on. Olive! Olive, stop! Olive. Jesus. Jesus freaking shit. Never seen her, or never heard her make that sound before. She got tied up in the fishing line. What do you get a fishing line for? It's got a bell on the end. She loves playing with it. Dude, she actually got tied up in the thing. She was freaking out. Anyway. Scared me for a second there. Reported. You've never catfished before? Wait a second. No, not that kind of catfish. Oh shit.
Place of power.
Oh god, run. It's this spot again. Get out of here. Horse, move. Oh my god. Horse, please. Anywhere but here. Keep digging my grave. She's the one doing the shit. She's back there friggin' going nuts over that thing. She just got tied up in the thing and she's gonna keep trying. Went the wrong way.
Move it.
It's like this didn't go over well last time. Let's do it again. Classic cat.
Move it. What the? You take. So, military. What?
Fulfill.
To visit. Yes. Halt. We are not.
Oh, watch your damn money. Level up again. Dude, we just level on all the up. Okay, so what do we put a point into this time? I don't really care for strong attack stuff. What is the rest of this? I don't want to do counterattacks. When you cast a sign, 3 adrenaline points will be consumed. All this seems stupid. Do we have any more good passives? I forget. Increase vitality by 500? No. That sounds interesting. Inventory weight up 60. Say we go with this one first. Because adrenaline doesn't really do much right now, I don't think. So I'll take the increased weapon damage for it. And then I think we'll go for the inventory weight next. Prepare to leave. Let's fast travel. Okay, so just to make sure, last time we looked at this, nothing we're doing here, right? Yeah, okay, so next it's gonna throw us into the palace. And in the palace, there's literally one thing we have to do. We have to actually defeat someone, though, in a card game. So let's do empty slot. Cannot save your game right now. Interesting.
Yennefer's
P.
something wrong. Look around. Trouble brewing.
Time we...
Now by Geralt.
Did it.
That bro... Yeah.
I received. I might have. It's.
So,
How did?
He didn't. Don't get me.
And I.
we can...
You see, Emperor.
Doubt I know.
Well,
The kind.
I didn't. The Emperor.
What about...
I'm good.
So let's see.
How's your horse?
Can't complain.
I'd like to.
After you finish your conversation, catching up with an old friend, you have to leave the royal palace. Before you do, talk to the nobleman in the courtyard and defeat him in cards.
This bard's tale begins near White Orchard, with my dear friend Geralt of Rivia seeking his lover of yore, the sorceress Yennefer.
Can't skip.
She'd eluded him for years, but now seemed just a few steps ahead. After many trials and tribulations, Geralt finally learned that Yen was in nearby Vizima.
She don't get wrapped up again. I love she stops whenever I put the big screen on.
It must suffice.
I should get a better webcam at some point.
The gentleman
Yeah,
referred
okay,
to his
Olive, I
Imperial
get it.
Majesty by his full title or not at all. The gentleman will be seated on the bergère.
And then she goes right back.
In that chair.
Bergère. Chair. What's wrong with my beard,
What's
buddy?
wrong with...
It
Been on the...
tilt.
How goes it?
Yes.
Who's the...
No. Indeed.
It's way too shiny.
You're...
I see.
True.
No.
Nice.
Done. No.
Good.
Baby oil.
Black.
We do not. The gentleman.
Okay, guys, this is the important part. Which one are we picking? Do we want outfit number 1 with like the golden trim next to the arms? Do we want this one that's got like the weird square thing around the neck? I don't like that at all. Or do we go for suspenders? Does that suspenders on the sides? Yo, I don't want suspenders. This left one seems decent. This is a tough choice. The center one just looks stupid. I'm sorry, it's too frilly around the neck. I don't like that at all. It's got to be 1 or 3. We're going 1. Outfits, inventories. Snazzy.
Black suits the gentleman.
Let's go.
A studded.
Yeah.
It's a.
No, the gentleman. Please, like the gentleman.
Oh shit.
Lacking fluidity and come with me.
Bath towel better. Oh, I can't go back to the inventory. Oh no.
The gentleman will
over.
address the Emperor only when asked to, and using the appropriate title.
Your arch magnificency.
I see the gentleman is in the mood for jests. I fear the Emperor might not share his disposition. Your Majesty will suffice. Spoken loudly, clearly, and with respect.
Your.
Arere.
Aveli. I
Didn't.
sorry. My daughter. You will.
How many?
You know.
She.
For me. Enough if fun. My cup. Jonathan. This ought. Take it.
Follow me, if the gentleman pleases. Please keep close. There are many honorable guests in the palace, whom the gentleman
Disgusts.
need not bother.
This count as the courtyard. What am I looking for?
Oh, that's just perfect.
We're looking for Nilfgaardian nobleman in the courtyard.
You ungainly nincompoop.
Noble woman. Nilfgaardian courier. Courier again. Nilfgaardian general. This guy. Nilfgaardian nobleman. You.
Forgive us.
No? Not you?
Forgive us.
Not you.
We are occupied.
Courier, courier, courier. Officers, workers.
The gentleman will have time for a stroll.
Ted to tag in.
Mind it.
Weird.
No.
Cat.
Enough. So.
No.
See.
Soon.
Yes, Geralt?
See.
Soon, my request.
Guess this doesn't count as the courtyard. I don't know. I know it's not a courtyard, but you never know with this game. Aha! Courtyard. We're looking for Nilfgaardian nobleman. Neither are you two. Officer.
One false move and you will regret it.
The gentleman will have time for a stroll later. Please stay with me.
Officer, 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 officer. Shit. Does not count as a courtyard either. This sucks.
Once the gentleman is done, he should see me to retrieve his possessions.
It says, as you're trying to leave, there will be a Nilfgaardian nobleman sitting on a bench.
Sharp and dead. Yes, been transcribed. The true authority in Novigrad is not the city council or the merchants guild.
Geralt. I'd now. Look. Geralt, I know.
Right.
Because of. I can't. You must.
So what?
The trailer.
That's it.
None. All we have. Trismet. I shall.
Guess
It isn't.
not good.
Same to you. And Geralt, I shall be.
Okay, now we leave. Right? So now he's gonna be there?
How might I
By returning.
Citra? The Emperor is not.
Yeah.
Okay, go back. Go back.
Cross the Yara, we will cross the...
This guy. It's gotta be him. No, it's a courier.
Here.
No. There he is. Found him. So this guy is apparent. I need to save. Hold on.
See you.
This guy is apparently important because he gives you a Emir Var Emrius card. We'll do so many random saves here.
Wouldn't mind a few.
So we bought new cards too. Apparently not really much of anything though. We just have all the normal cards. So apparently there's no requirement for card quantity in your deck. You just have to have at least 22 units. At least that's what I'm seeing. Notice all the abilities. Zoom R2. No ability, no ability. Place on your opponent's side. Next to a card with the same name. Do I have two of those already? I do. Same names. We can probably get rid of these. So they're not really doing much. Chance we get both of those, and all it does is... And this guy has no damage. He's just a straight up 1. So we'll put this in instead. Might as well put this in. And then you can't have 3 of these, right? You can. You can have 3 of the same card. Interesting, I didn't know that. I'm just so used to cards where it's like you can only have 2 of it. Okay, so the only other low strength one we have is this. Not really much use in getting rid of it. Okay, let's give it a shot. I'm first, woohoo! Let's get rid of one of these. We don't have a ton of siege cards. What do you do again? Choose 1 card from your discard pile and instantly play. Let's get rid of this. Nice, nice. Okay, what were you? You're just a random card. Just do that. Whoa, buddy. What's with the immediate 10? I don't have anything for 10 for siege. Jesus. You bitch. Don't got anything to beat a 10? Okay, okay. So, I think the plan right now, we're gonna use clear weather. What's up, Ono? We'll do clear weather to get our strength back on that card. And then we can use our leader ability to do fog. But I'd like him to play one more ranged unit before I use the fog. I don't think he'll play any afterwards. These ones double together, right? So we want to save both of them for the next round. I think we just go one more catapult siege thing. Not catapult. Ballista. Okay, so I'm still winning. I don't want to play either of these. I can play her, but it only lets me... There's nothing to really grab from the discards. He's gonna do nothing, so I plan on dropping him to a 1. Damn. Okay. Let's go with this now. And hope that he just passes. Damn. Okay, interesting. So now we have another move we can do here. We could use this to pull back the fog. That's definitely an option. Or we could use this one, because he's gonna lose 6 points. I'll only lose 4. So technically Biting Cold is beneficial for me for this round, considering next round it won't be useful because I'm gonna be playing double things. Okay, so let's do that now. Place that on my side. Is that a draw too? What does that do? What did he just get out of that? Can you please select it? Draw 2 card. Okay, so he did draw 2. I feel like we just pass at this point. Just wait to see what he does. He needs 6 to beat me. That's 1. So he needs 5 more points. What does that do? Oh, he just got to look at my cards. Okay. That was his deck ability thing. Okay, so off the bat, our plan is to play both of these guys. If he ends up having a Biting Cold, you bitch. I mean, this is gonna double their strength, so that's 16. If he has another Biting Cold to drop that, we can use our one person to... What is this garbage, dude? Oh, dude, this sucks. Okay, well, you're useless to me, so just play you now. I don't want to play my pull something from the discard yet. Oh, you dick. Oh, he gets to replay another card. Yep, he gets to play another one from his scrap. What a bitch. Okay, so then what's his last card? If I play her and I pull my 8 siege out of the garbage, that gives me 13. That'll put me at 38. Unless his last card is more than 8, that should win for me. Or... what other options do we have? I think that's my only option. I think pulling the catapult back is really the only thing that's going to be useful for me right now. Just playing Fog. Fog would only drop him 3 points. And I'd be at 30, he'd be at 27. Okay. Just hope he doesn't have something that's more than 8. What is it? He didn't even play anything. What was his last card? I'm very curious.
One false move and you will regret it.
New item received full test. It's not what I was supposed to get. It says I was supposed to get a Emhyr Var Emrius card. I got robbed. What is this garbage? Do I just have to keep facing him until I get it? I don't even know what that is. Yeah, that card. Wait, no, it's the leader card. That's nothing. No, it says defeat him and get an Emhyr Var Emrius leader card. So yeah, this is... We already had it then. I guess? I don't know. Oh, was I supposed to get a different one of these? Oh, shit. I didn't even know there were different ones. I feel like I didn't do something right. I don't know. Wait, there. Oh, man, we could be using different leaders. Doubles the strength of all your siege. Ooh, we can use clear weather effect as a leader ability. Doubling your siege sounds amazing. Unless Commander's Horn is present. I don't even think I have that. Yeah, I don't have any Commander's Horn shit. I think we just play him again.
Wouldn't mind a few rounds of cards.
I don't even know what card I got from him. I got something. I wasn't paying attention though. Oh, too many weather cards. A lot of sieges. That's good though. Let's we don't have any melee cards, so the double biting frost might be good. Let's get rid of this guy. He's only going to give 1 extra unit to the other sieges. Oh, Jesus. I did not want double torrential rain. I feel like that's a really stupid way to start, but he just looks at some cards in my hand. That's not good. The draw 2. Do I want to waste the Biting Frost now? I kind of want to stall because I don't want to... Are you kidding me? You just have a 10 freaking archer card now? Yo, I hate this guy so much. I absolutely hate this dude. Dude, this sucks. He's not gonna play clear weather. I lose this first round. Holy F, do I lose this first round? I don't even know. One card with a 20. Are you shitting me, dude? Y'all gotta be freaking kidding with that garbage. And he pulls back the 10 again. Oh my god. Dude, this dude cheats to no extent. Oh my god. Are you? Oh my freaking god, this game. F it, I'm done. Just end. Please, for the love of God. What was that garbage?
Wouldn't mind a few rounds of...
What the hell was that trash, though? Dude, he doubled his card's strength twice. It was a 10. Yo, that was ridiculous. Game's like, yeah, you don't have any cards to counter that. Should be fine. So we have like all archers this round. I have no way of clearing weather. Are you? Dude. This is so stupid. This is so stupid. Dude, I swear to God, if he doubles the strength of both of these guys, I quit. Oh my God, I hate this game so much already. F it. Just get rid of that. Olive's not even here. Damn it with the clear weather shit. How much can one hate this game? Oh, you'll find out soon. Stop it, dude. Should I pass? Should I keep going? I only have one card left. Oh no. I kind of want to pass, but then he can just kill me, right? Pass. He didn't play anything. Ooh. This might be good. So what's his last two cards? No! Piece of shit. I know how to win. Hold on, we got this. Please, your last card is an archer. God. Baby, we won. Thank God. Can I please have the card I was supposed to get the first time? I got nothing. I got nothing. Dude, I don't know what's going on. Why I hate this shit so much. I don't know what I was supposed to get. Do anything here. I don't even know what I got the first time. No, the bugs are in regards to not being able to get them at the end of the game, which is why I couldn't keep doing the achievement on the old file. I need to find a different guide. This one... I wish it told you what card you were supposed to get. Yes, this doesn't actually... But yeah, there are bugs surrounding this game, and that's why. Here's a checklist, but does it tell you where to get them? It does. Okay, I guess we'll use a checklist. We'll see if this works. So apparently you start with 32 cards. I don't know which ones I have that are not the starters, though. Apparently Decoy's not even on the list. I hate everything. Was that a DLC card? How do I know? I have no idea. Yarpin. Yarpin is a default. Or infantry. Apparently there's 3 different versions. How do I know which one I have? I don't know. How do I know which one I have? I have one of them. There's 3? I hate everything. We'll just assume it means there's only 3 of them? I don't know. Danian. Says there's 2 of them. So yeah, see now this one has 2 different versions. So then there is a second version of this then. Do I just have it in the deck and that's why it's not showing up? No. Why does it think I have it? Not on the checklist. I don't understand. Okay, well, hate this website already. Let's try a different one. Jesus. This one isn't even loading. Cool, cool. This leads back to the stupid-ass checklist. Good. That one clearly sucks. Who formatted this website? The friggin' chart they have is cut off the side. I hate everything about this. Who puts it? Oh, Jesus. This website sucks too. Like, even in full screen, like, you maximize the window, everything's just on the left with a scroll bar for horizontal. Like, why? Why? The whole right side of the screen is nothing. People not know how to format websites either. I think my game is glitched. It says I should have 2 different versions of the infantry by default, and I clearly don't. It says they're included at the start of the game. There's nowhere else to get them from. So how did we just randomly lose a card? It's not in the deck. It's not a different version. It has to be from that, the Nilfgaardian whatever thing, not that one, Northern. It's just not here. I don't know. I have no idea. I just... It doesn't make sense. I don't know if I'm missing something now. I don't know what's going on. I already hate everything about this. Well, it's just, there's no good guides anywhere, apparently. Like, even if you find a guide that's supposed to help, like, they don't actually tell you what you're trying to get. It should, in theory, you would find a guide that says, hey, do this to get this card. Not do this and you should get something close to this resembling leader card. Whatever. It's like, I don't know. No, I'm just trying to find some guide that actually explains what I was supposed to get off this guy. Because I don't want to move on and find out that I did something wrong, because I saved before I faced him. I don't know if they're locked into giving you one card and they gave me the wrong one or something, and I'm supposed to reload. I don't know. Maybe a Steam guide? I have no idea. I don't know what I'm looking for is the problem. Like, none of these guides explain what you're supposed to get. It just says, face this guy until you win a card. I don't know if it's a specific one, because they say you can face the same guys over and over to just get random cards. So it doesn't make sense that they wouldn't tell you what you're trying to get. Like, these guides are shit. And I've seen bad guides before. I followed bad guides. This is the same link as the one above it. Okay. It says I was supposed to get something called Foltest the Siege Master. Which is a Northern Realms card. I don't have it. Oh, wait a second. Hold on. Am I just being stupid and it just throws it in your inventory? And I have to use it or something? I mean, it wouldn't make sense, but nothing in this game makes sense, so... Okay, there's definitely no cards in here. The cards in here? I don't see cards. What is this? Shows you the number of cards missing. So I'm confused. Did I not get it? Because I swear I even saw the pop-up saying you got Foltest. But I clearly don't have a card called Foltest. It's even right there. It's even on the bottom. I see it. It says new items, Foltest. Why do I not have the card? How do I get it? How do I even get the card that I won? I don't see it in the inventory anywhere. Oh, I have no clue what's going on. Do I have to do something before it actually appears? Do I have to...
Yes, hen es Gwyn.
If I face him in a card game, will I see it in there?
Wouldn't mind a few rounds of...
No? I don't know what's going on with this damn game. Oh, I hate everything about this. I don't know. There's nothing in here that says Foltest the Siege Master. I hate everything. It's the leader card. Oh my freaking god. It's literally the leader card I equipped. Okay, I'm done. I'm just take it as a defeat. Just get me out of here. Just get me the hell out of here. Jesus freaking shit. Oh man. Okay. Okay, so they took away all the teleports. That makes it interesting, I guess.
Geralt and Yennefer were reunited, but something even more
I need a
important
drink. I'll be right back. Holy
Geralt learned
crap,
that
this
Cirilla,
game's stressing
his
me
longtime
out.
ward, had returned from afar, and she was in danger. He was to find her at the Emperor's command and Yennefer's behest.
Okay, okay. Let's get back to this. It's still loading. Cool. Oh man. So what happened? It was a leader card. I did have it. I did get the card properly. Didn't realize it wasn't a normal card. Okay, so now that we have a guide that tells me what the card is I'm looking for, this is even better. So now we're gonna go to Crossroads. We're gonna talk to the innkeeper. Wait, no, it says first must beat Stjepan. I'm gonna pronounce that friggin' name. At Oxenfurt. Isn't this Oxenfurt? I don't remember. Google! Witcher 3 Oxenfurt. Where the hell is that? Yeah, that is the one on the right. Okay. So this thing says must be St. Jeppen. I don't know how to pronounce that name, but I need to go the other way first. So oh no, it says purchase cards first, then come back when you have the quest. Okay, so we're supposed to do this. This guide's also very iffy. It's telling me to do stuff, and it's like, yeah, do this, but do that first. Can't you just tell me later in the guide to come back to it? I swear, people write these guides thinking you're gonna read the whole thing before doing anything. You're not gonna read it step by step. Okay, so we want to buy as many cards as we can from in-guy.
Looking.
What you
Wanted.
What about?
Give me a.
You got it.
Haven't.
Innkeep. Who's it? Right. Oi. What do you've gonna say?
How about it?
Why?
Got the.
I don't
wish.
And which
On my.
sit
Do you?
bottoms? If you wanna. I step in the hut, and there's the bumpkin with what looks like his son.
Innkeeper, I'm supposed to be talking to you, buddy.
I say probably disguise. Thank.
I don't
Look it.
No. I'm looking.
Man,
Don't know.
other side.
Anything.
Odd.
Barons.
On.
Thanks. Wouldn't mind it.
He should have. Yeah, he's got cards. Okay, so it says Commander's Horn. Right here, good. Impera Brigade Guard. This one. Nausicaa Cavalry Rider. Rider. Jesus. Siege Engineer, which is this one, and then the last one. Okay. Okay, so he does have all those, and then there's apparently one more you get from him later through the quest thing. I'm buying all this water and bread. That's baked potatoes. That's not bread.
Thanks. Farewell.
Okay, so we got the cards. Good. Apparently there is a quest later to face him, though.
Thanks.
Should I go grab the quest now? I don't know if I'm supposed to. We're saving again. Okay, follow up on the quest. Family matters. Continue to investigate stuff. Quests. Move on. Where's family matters? Oh, we already have the quest. Okay, so we need to do that first. And we can just teleport back after we have the sign. This is gonna send us literally as far away as possible. Did I always have a red coat on? I wasn't paying attention.
Whoa there, Roach.
Wrong way. And there's a friggin' cliff.
Go.
Please. I don't know which way it wants me to go. Stupid dotted line thing keeps moving on me. And I'm stuck. Nice. And I'm stuck again. Nice.
That's it, Roach.
And I'm stuck again. Holy shit, game. Oh my god, please. Blows my mind that people like this game. What are you stopping for, guy? I'm not even...
What's going... There's a...
I didn't want to fight people. Oh, F me. I can't mind control them. Just get me out of here. Just lost my horse. That's it. I'm done following this dotted line. We're just taking straight road. Whatever the straight line is that gets me to this place. This dotted line's pissing me off. Screw the horse, screw all of this, just get me out. I can't jump. What is death by fire? What do you mean something fit? I friggin' hate everything in this game. I can't move, I can't run, I can't friggin' go forward. Game is just failing quests because I'm walking somewhere. This game is so damn stressful for no stupid reason. Everything's like ridiculous leveled because I did New Game Plus. What? Why would you turn around? Just keep running forward. Dude. And now I'm stuck in combat, so I can't run. Good. Good. Dude, the flaws in this game. I would love to meet someone who actually enjoys this. And then, instead of going the way you're running, he turns around. Nice. What are you doing, Olive? Olive, I didn't turn the keyboard off. Stop it. Jesus.
Long live Radovid! We don't serve lushes, shave.
Do I look like... So what...
Rather...
I need to save first.
So long.
Making another save file. Because I don't know if that quest that failed was going to be important.
You play...
Not with...
I'll play on your terms.
Okay, so we're supposed to get something called Menno Cahorn from this guy. Okay, so we're gonna put this in, for sure. This is double the damage of every card you have. Opponent's leader ability cancels mine. That's stupid. So we have what? Fog? Let's get rid of our archer card. Rain. Do we keep the rain card though? We have so many sieges, holy shit. He draws 2 extra cards. Cool, fine, sure. Wait, does that only give the +1 when you play it? Or is it... Dude, he's gonna draw a bajillion cards. Oh, F me. I don't know if that's... Okay, it is passive. Yeah, okay, sure. I don't care. Go for it. Okay. I mean, right now it's looking like I should play Fog. There we go. Now we clear. I had a feeling. Had a feeling that was gonna happen. He passed. Interesting, okay. I mean, shit, I guess I passed too. Dude's got 9 cards though, and I have 5. So we can definitely... So the strongest play I have right now is using the 1 siege girl we have to bring back him. I don't know if it puts it on my field or on the opponent's though if I bring this back. Play it instantly. It doesn't say play it on your side or play it normally. So I think my next best move would be go for this. Double both of them, give me 26 strength. I don't want to risk that it doesn't play the way I want it to right now. Because doubling all 3 of the melee would be my best move, but I don't think that would work. Okay. So I see what he's going for. We're gonna go ahead and just double strength here. Ooh, he is going full archer. I know I'm gonna nerf my own archer when I play the fog, but... Ooh. If he has a clear weather, I lose. Hope he doesn't. He didn't play it. Should I hold? I don't think we should hold anything. I think we just go all out for this round. No clear weather yet. I win. Okay. Cool. So we should get something called Menocohorn.
I don't like losing, but that don't mean I don't do it with grace. The card and the prize are yours.
You've been playing a while?
In Novigrad?
No, we get Yennefer. It's not what I was supposed to get. Oh, wait, no, we get... Shit, no, it's from the other innkeeper. Okay, hold on. Search. Yennefer. So we get that, okay, from him. He also sells 4 cards.
Oh, I remember you. What'll it be?
Mind
Should sell. Commander's Horn. Skirmisher. Yes, and then Markram's Defender, something like that. Ured Brigade, sure. And another Commander Horn. Okay. So this is all set. I'm going out of order in this guide because it's telling me to, kind of. I don't know. Still weird. But we got everything that he has for us, so that's good. So now there's someone named Oliver. Who the frick is Oliver? Who is Oliver? I don't know if we should just go up there and get this quest done with. Oliver. I don't think they're gonna let me in that area though. That storyline area.
Everyone to me! To me!
I don't know where the teleport sign is. Just want to find my teleport sign.
Choked to death on 3 pounds of steel.
There it is. Okay, so we could go here and try going north. I'm pretty sure they don't let me in that city yet, though, so we're gonna skip that. Does this quest let me go out of order, though? Like, now that I beat him, will it let me do this one? Play this guy for the Menno card or whatever? Yeah. Okay, hold on. Son of a bitch. Hold on.
Good.
Tried going down so I could save, and it's like, nah. Nah, we're just gonna scroll all the way back up. There we go.
In course.
Okay, so now we have our first legendary card, though, or special, whatever you want to call it. We have this Yennefer card. Lets me grab card from my discard. Nice, always a good one. And then we can drop another one of our... Oh, it's one of these guys. So we only need 22. 22 of the combat things. Okay, and then we also bought some other ones. We have another Commander Horn. Should probably put both of those in. Oh, these ones work for all... Ooh. Ooh, we got a lot of interesting ones over here now. Can't use them. I mean, we could. We just don't have a full deck yet. Okay, so we stick with Northern for now. Deal. Let's do it. Of course I don't go first. Wah! A lot of fog. We're getting rid of one of those. The list, I'll take it. Have the Commander's Horn. I think maybe we get rid of the rain. I kind of want to clear weather if possible. Nope. 2 Commander's Horns, though. E. Did not need 2 Commander's Horns because our leader ability will let me use the siege double. Okay, so that leader ability does nothing. Let's go ahead and play this, because we're going to use Biting Cold, most likely. So I think we go full siege this first round, right? Oh, now he can play my card. Nice. Interesting. So he can draw 2 now. Or he can just do that. Okay, so if I double the strength of my guys now, will he just quit because I'm ahead by 12? No, he won't. I wasn't sure if there's like a threshold that your opponents just quit at. Let's try and drop his archers. Okay, well, if there is a threshold, 20 is also not it. Do I just pass here? I feel like we just pass here. Unless he has... If he has a torrential rain, I lose anyway. Okay, he's gonna draw 2 more. And he quit. Okay, so he just drew a bunch of cards and then quit that one. Interesting options. Okay, we got to draw another card. So this is gonna be interesting. So I can use the one girl to pull back something from the grave. And right now it looks like I might be pulling back the fog. Gross. What is that? Pulls back another? Oh, Jesus. Okay. I don't know if I like this so far. Even worse than magic? Ah, I've never cared for magic. So if I use Biting Cold, it ultimately does nothing for me. Because I can't... What is that, a hero card? I can't reduce the strength because it has that stupid golden circle around it, whatever. Ooh. I was worried about that one. He has 2 cards left. I have 2 cards left. Okay, so we need to do the math here. If I use this Siege Girl to bring back... Because our strongest one's a 6, right? So that would give me 12 and 10. So that would put me up 22. That would put me at 57. But he has 2 cards left, and he's already doubling everything in his archery spot. If I grab Fog, these guys end up becoming 2 and 2, and he gets 3 3 2s. So he'll lose 26, and I'm gonna lose 14. $26 would put him at 24, 14 would put me at 21. And she would still be out, so I'd go up 10. So he'd be at 24, I'd be at 31. Okay, hold on, I didn't write down that. That's... So that would put me 7 ahead. What'd I say the other number was if I play this and the other one? We go up 22. So no matter what, I'm 7 up. But if I go with the fog, if he has any more archers, I'm safe. And we're going fog. Oh, you can't play fog cards. Oh, well. Yeah, well. Guess that answers that question, then. I thought you could play anything. Oh, I didn't read the fine print. Apparently it's only... Stop pulling! Oh, Jesus. So I lost. If I play Biting Cold... If I play Biting Cold, he loses 3 points. I lose 4. That sucks. And I lose because apparently he has some kind of advantage. His last card was Clear Weather. And he wins because it's a tie. Yo, that sucks. Okay, well.
Oh, damn.
You might look...
Apparently now we have to reload. I don't know if you have to. I'm sure you don't actually have to reload, but we will.
The Witcher's contact in Velen was to be Hendrik, the
Oh,
Emperor's
it
spy.
forces the
Hendrik
cutscene
was
every
operating
time.
incognito in that
Gross.
war-ravaged land. His mission, to gather intelligence about Ciri.
Excuse you, Jesus. Okay, buddy.
Of course.
Let's play Went. Okay, same thing. We're gonna put this in, we'll put another horn in. And then we want to take out... Probably take out one of the torrential rains. We don't need both if we're gonna be going so heavy into siege units. Let's take out one of you, so we don't need 3 of that. Okay. I go first! Okay, so we have... Oh, beautiful, I love both of those. Ooh, we have 3. Really nice, okay. So I think our play here is getting rid of our archer. So let's get rid of her. I did not want another commander horn, to be honest. And we got another archer. God damn it. Okay, so... So the game plan is either we go full melee or we go full siege first. I think we go melee first. Hope that he doesn't have biting cold. He's gonna have biting cold if he just played a melee on my side. Oy, that's gross. Opponent passed, I already won. Alrighty then, sure. I played 2 cards. Interesting, sure, why not? This is going to be a very interesting round. What is that even? What is that symbol? Destroys your enemy's strongest close combat units. If the combined strength of all his or her close combat units is 10 or more. So if I go over 10, they get destroyed. So let's stop at 9. Easy enough. Again with that damn thing. What's in my trash? Yeah. I mean, we can go with this. We go with that and then do biting cold. I'm curious if it'll let me draw or if it puts it on my side. About time we find out, right? It does go on his side, so then I draw 2. Cool. No problem. Have a good one, Gashi. Enjoy the walk. Ooh. I knew it. Okay, so he had a clear weather, so we're gonna play... Ooh, do I assume he has 2 clear weathers and play fog now, or do I go with the cold again? Aha! He had 2. Sucker. Swear to God if he has a 3rd one, though. Ooh, okay. I mean, I can use the Commander's Horn on melee, but they'll destroy the stronger one, which will just put me at 8 instead of 9. So there's not much reason to do that, is there? I can technically double the 1s if I put 2 of the archers down. Just end there. There's no way he beats 14, right? No, he gets a random... Oh, that's okay. I saw the heart thing. I thought he got to pull a card from his trash.
Must admit, I scoffed and lost.
There it is. Okay, so we got that one done. Let's save again. Wait, what? Oh, am I out of save slots? There's really a limited amount of save slots? Gross. Let's save over this one then. That's not cool. Okay, so it says to continue with your normal quest for now. I'll have to get this Oliver guy later. Main quest. I don't know what I'm trying to... I guess this one? So next up is the Baron ship, which has quite a few cards tied to his little area. Dude, go to the other path. It even turned you. What do you... Oh my god, the horse. Please, you have auto-pathing. Stop sucking. I hate the horse in this so much. Why would you slow down? Don't. This is why I ran everywhere in our first playthrough. Like I want the horse to be faster. The horse should be faster. The horse just sucks. And then this shit with the dotted lines just saying, nah, we're just gonna go this way.
Air's strange, like dropping into a deep cellar on a hot day. And the mist.
What now, you piece of filth? Be gone!
Calm down. Looking. Tell me
they took. The sun was waning, see? And the dusk went crimson like
Damn it.
blood. Thought to myself, strange. Were
you in?
No.
Farewell.
Yeah, okay.
Torch. Maybe. Needed trousers. Maybe. Damn.
Maybe something in him was jerking? What?
Blood. Gotta fix.
Okay, where am I going? Search the hut.
There's
literally only 2 rooms in here.
Interest. Appear. Drunk. Re-talk. Talk to the peasant. Gosh. Dog. Water. String. I'm too late. Damn.
Hey, go to the Baron. Now we're making moves. Great, now I have an arrow in my back. Stupid dotted line, stop switching paths. God, I hate this game. Imagine someone actually enjoying this game, watching me play, and it's like, God, this guy sucks. Which is true. But I also can't stand it. What are we doing here first? Let's see. Keep doing quests until you get to Family Matters. Okay. So we go until we hit Family Matters.
Depend.
A wit.
In it as a.
It led.
Oh,
some.
For the female. Open. Sergeant.
Open the sergeant. Gate. Thing. Go. Yeah. Follow sergeant.
You a sergeant. You a Temerian soldier.
Not your concern, mate.
Deserter.
Mate.
The Temerian army don't exist no more.
So what are you all doing here?
Had a choice after the Black Ones thrashed us. Let it lie and try to.
I don't remember ever changing my armor to this, by the way.
Join the guerrillas and fight for our beloved Temeria till death do us part. We chose the former.
And the Baron, your commander?
Yeah, commander.
Emphysema. Now those were balls. Attended a few, me and my Annie. Oh, how we danced, how we twirled.
Oh!
One tooth.
Enough. I don't.
Won't you? Look, it's.
Rumor.
I know. We'll talk. Mike, it would. Ah!
What?
Good in. To them.
Geralt.
Howdy.
I'd swap.
Some.
What do you.
Many.
Get to.
Sit.
So she.
Like. Said some beasts from the woods.
That was close. I must leave this place.
Stupid wolves! Go!
You can. Hello.
A little. Is that what happened?
This? How do
My so we.
you?
It's me. It will.
So, come. And
We can't.
sit. Wool. Come.
Wolves! Quick!
You can come out now.
My, you're brave. My father can even do that.
Mine could do a lot more. Come.
Could he, though?
Look!
Wait. Look. Some. Stay.
What?
He.
What? Oil?
Duck.
You're...
Not my.
That? Wolves.
Hide! Quickly!
Can you please swing the sword? Jesus. She got stuck for a second there.
They're gone! You can come out!
You cut him up bad! The Wolf King will be angry.
Do parents often send their children out to follow the sweets?
Sometimes they send their children, sometimes they go themselves.
Do they return? All right.
What you...
There.
Did it just move us backwards? It did. Weird.
This way, through the cave.
You lead.
It's a bit dark.
Afraid?
Are you?
No.
Nah, never.
The wolf? Will it be...
Not up.
Holy shit, buddy. Oh, I dodged. I want a refund. You? That was one hell of a lunge. I didn't think he was actually gonna hit me. Are you kidding me? Well, back to the loading screens. Even though you were just there, it's gonna take another 2 minutes. What else is going on? Was it unloading? No way.
Dark.
Afraid?
Are you?
No.
At least it puts you here. Could be a lot worse.
What? Will it be?
Not up.
I dodged. Whatever game. Whatever game.
Boy, you really give him...
Girl? You have very...
Just... neither, damn. You'll not see... Something cleared, Gret. Shh.
Hey.
So...
And...
Take it. Would you... Think... God! Don't...
When do you... What do you...
Precise.
I'll need...
What?
I need...
I'm not...
Want me to... Then let...
There it is. Okay, so... Once done investigating the rooms, NPC will be available to play for a unique card. So we need to investigate the rooms.
When she was a babe, my daughter loved animals. Saw a deer trophy on a wall once. Do you know what she asked?
Haven't got a clue.
Papa, is that deer's wump on the other side of the wall?
You right one. Look like you got soused last night
Whoa,
too.
what's a trophy? I pity any bastard who's hurt her. I'll flay him alive. Here it is. Damn it! Jammed again. Bedchamber. Tamara's room is there. Try not to make a mess. For their return, I want everything to be as they left it.
Fresh flowers. He expects them to return any minute. Takes hope. Walls a different color. Something used to hang here. That painting? Right size. The Baron and his wife. What's this? Mangled bit of candles. Getting it. Deep nicks. Hit with a heavy object. Rest of the candlestick. And wine stains. Somebody smashed a bottle. From Toussaint. Yeah, Albelz. Scent hasn't died. Wonder where it'll lead me.
No, I don't see the scent. Oh, there we go. That took a second.
I'm to look at the room or not?
Oh, is he the one that gives me the card?
Damn, trail breaks off. Could find something else, though. spruce wood. Smells of juniper incense. Some sort of folk talisman. Protective. Question is, against what? Won't find much else here.
Done.
Rick? Any...
None.
Any...
If I...
What have... Not...
So... I'm understanding... He's the one I have to face the cards. So let's do... I don't know what I'm saving over anymore.
Could use some hair of that.
Yep. Okay.
Ever play go...
So he needs to give us the Sigmund Dijkstra card. What did we get from the last one? I wasn't paying attention. Oh, we got like a special. Oh, this one. Menno. Okay, well, I don't have enough cards still to make a deck out of this, so we stick with Northern Realms for now. Get rid of the archers. So he has his special card ability is to use impenetrable fog whenever. Right? Yeah. So he played Dijkstra on my side. So that's just one of those draw two. Yep. So we just go all out melee and just hope that he doesn't... He doesn't play the thing. Actually, hold on. He had 14. He's got 12 in his hand, 2 on the field, so 14 plus 10. 22 are required to be units, right? So that means he only has 2 other cards, which means he shouldn't. There's a good chance he doesn't specifically have it, because his leader card would make it so he pulls, or plays, what do you call it? Impenetrable fog. Should I keep... I feel like I already won. Opponent passed, yeah, figured. Okay. He, so his game was just play a ton of cards. And there's no point in playing anything else. So then my move is gonna be sieges and then double. We have a clear weather, which is fantastic. So we're just gonna go all 3 sieges. Double the strength of them, which is gonna put me at what? 14 a pop plus the 2. So 30. Okay, so he had the rain. So we're just gonna go ahead and clear weather that. What does that do? Wait, what did that just... What? What did that just... This card just like kills the strongest cards on the field. Oh, you bitch. So essentially I lose. Okay. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I can't even get 10. Okay, we just forfeit. I don't even have any cards left.
You're not complete.
Okay, reload. Freaking shit.
The Witcher's contact in Velen was to be Hendrik, the Emperor's spy. Hendrik was operating incognito in that war-ravaged land. His mission...
Apparently we have
gather
to beat him
intelligence
in
about
order to
Ciri.
activate a quest.
Yet
So
Geralt arrived too late. The Wild Hunt had reached Hendrik first. The Witcher learned nothing from the spy's corpse, but the Wraiths had failed to find his notes. Geralt read them and knew that Ciri had been a guest of the Bloody Baron, a local warlord, and that she'd quarreled with a witch.
although my focus is more on these damn cards and the fact we're playing on hard mode. Like, I don't mind redoing some fights here and there. But these cards, man.
You white one, look like you got sound. Omelette?
Ever... Let's...
Okay, I go first. We got 2 biting frosts. Not a fan of these cards. I think we get rid of one of the frost ones. Probably just keep the frost. Let's get rid of this. That I don't want. Okay, well that was a waste. So we're gonna start with this. I think we go double siege. Just go both siege this round and just try and go with that. Let's go ahead and play that now. I only have 2 siege cards. Okay. I go ahead with the biting cold. I don't feel I need it right now, but I'm hoping... Damn. I was kind of hoping we would have such an advantage he would just quit. Or just quit that round. I still feel fairly safe in saying we just pass here. But you know what? We'll play this because my next round is going to be all archers. Just so I can see if he plays anything else. Okay. Didn't matter. I wasn't going to play fog next turn anyway, so it's perfectly fine. We drew another siege, which is fine. Guess we'll start with that because it's kind of irrelevant. Ooh, I'm glad he did that before I played anything else. Let's play some more miscellaneous cards. I mean, it's essentially what I was gonna do too. That's terrifying. That is absolutely terrifying. Pretty sure that beats me out right now. So even if I double mine, I don't have another archer card. I can play Dijkstra onto his side and draw 2 more. Because I'm going to do Biting Cold anyway. At least I think I'm going to. I'm not sure at this point. You can't double a special. Oh. I didn't know. I didn't know. I thought you could. So Yennefer can't be doubled. So I lose this round. Okay, let's go ahead and play Biting Cold now then. So then my only hope for the next round is that I can win with the horn and with this, but he's gonna have 3 cards. I lose this round though. Shit. Friggin' the 20s. The pair of 20s though. Okay, so what does he have? I have 10 points. That's literally it. He has 9. Please don't have another unit. I win. Oh, thank God. Woo! Oh, that was a close one. Okay, we get a Sigmund Dijkstra card, right? And we get the quest started. Give me my card. Where's the pop-up? There it is, okay. Sigismund. Huh, they spelled it wrong on the thing. Oh well, it's fine, I don't care. So let's leave this place. Now we need to go buy a bunch of other stuff. Merchant. So there's just merchant here. I'm guessing that's the dude on the right here. Is it you? No, you're quartermaster.
We've gathered our...
Show me what you got.
So he has 3 cards. Decoy Cynthia. And some cavalry rider. So another decoy, some cavalry rider, and Cynthia. Okay. So should I be playing him as well? I think so. So where's the merchant? Let me save before we face him. Just in case.
Fancy.
Wouldn't.
I'll put the Dijkstra card in. That's fine. Let's take out this. As nice as it is to get that bonus, it's 1 bonus point. And even if I double it, that's 2 bonus to someone. It's such a minor amount when I can just play something that straight up has 6. I have enough sieges, it's okay, but... Okay, so let's get rid of you. Okay, we have a lot of sieges. Let's I know I have a lot of sieges, but let's drop this. Yeah, okay, so we got 3 melee. It's not too bad. So we're gonna go siege heavy on the first one. I'll match your ballista with the ballista. I'll match your trebuchet with the trebuchet. Yo, do these artworks, like, connect? Yo, the tree in the background straight up connects these two. Yo, that's so weird. I didn't know the artworks were all, like puzzle connect to each other type things. Okay, so now we just double our points and we're up to 40. Easy. So we should be able to just pass at this point. He's gonna have to play a lot of cards to match. Well, not necessarily. We've seen that already. I feel we play this and then we pass. Or you know what? We can just play the fog card now. Let's do that. I think that's a good way we can waste a turn without wasting. Good. Definitely could have just passed, I'm pretty sure. But... okay, so now we just have to hope that our numbers can win. Oh, that could not have been a better draw. Now we can double all the melee. Beautiful. I'll match your card. Okay, well I can't match it anymore, but that's fine. Let's do that. Oops. So we can pull back some. Can you please just stay on the thing? So it's basically just pull back a ballista thing. Yeah, why not? Pull back the 8. I mean, I win. I don't think there's a single chance that he can beat me right now. As long as I don't pass and he doesn't have biting cold. But, well, even if I did, his numbers don't seem to be... His last card was clear weather. Okay. So he was sitting in the same boat I was. Just pass. $20 crowns. Ericus Behemoth. Okay, well, he wasn't supposed to give me anything. So we're fine there. Go ahead and pick that up. Horse races. There we go. That was another one of those achievements I couldn't do last time because apparently that particular quest disappears. Okay, so let's check. Just looking for some dude named Merchant. It's gonna be one of these random dudes, I know it. Just need to find out which one. You're a traitor. We'll check anyway, just for safety. He's got Gwent cards. Is this it? We're looking for Nausicaa Cavalry Rider, Albrecht, Zerikenian Fire. Yeah, this one. Imperial Brigade Guard, Nausicaa Cavalry, and Albrecht. Okay, so it says merchant. Dude name is trader. Okay. Already kind of hating this guide. That's fine. Did I care to buy a book? Books do nothing for me. Let's buy the water, though. Always buy all the water. Buy the bread, too. Okay, apparently we can also play him in Gwent. So, quick shave. It doesn't say I have to play him, but apparently everyone has a chance of giving cards, so... Everyone should give at least one card, apparently. Something like that.
How about if...
Choose a leader. What? Yeah. Okay, so all the cards we got were not for this deck. Also doesn't look like it was for that one. There it is. Oh. What is that ability, though? Find any card with the same name and play it immediately. Ooh, that is strong. Okay. You get one of those in your hand, just play it and you get free cards. That sounds so overpowered. I love that. Okay. And then this one we're getting a lot of cards for. Got Cynthia, we got these, some cavalry riders that apparently all double each other. So do they double each other twice if all three are played? So that's just straight up 888. It's not fantastic, but that's still pretty good for 3 cards. Assuming you get all 3 though. That's the tough sell. We're gonna keep doing Northern. Okay, so they have the fog immediately, so or based on their abilities. So let's drop you. Torrential rain. I don't actually have sieges. Really? Get rid of rain. Dude, they're all melee cards. Oh my god. So bad. Okay, let's do that off the bat. Draw 2 more. Hope for some no sieges! That's all weather. Oh my god. Holy shit. Oh my god. I don't actually know where to start with this. I guess we start with you. Oh, that was stupid. Oh, she can't. Her ability. Oh. I didn't say I was smart, guys. I don't know. I mean, this one seems like a good move. I feel like I just got a really, really bad hand right here. I mean, I won't be using Biting Cold next time, so might as well use it now. He passed. I win. That was such a bad start. Should not played any of that way. Oh, we drew some sieges. Nice. Okay, so unfortunately, you cannot pull back Yennefer, which is fine. I do have another fog card, so if he goes heavy archers, we can definitely nerf that. Catapult. He's got 3 cards left. He still hasn't activated his fog or his ability yet. And there's no chance he wins, right? Okay, I knew that would be coming. That's fine. Honestly, it kind of killed him more than me. Well, me more than him, but still. Did not help him at all. And he passed. Okay. Come on, give me a card. Anything, just give me something. Emil Regis something, what the that's one hell of a name. I don't care what it is. Okay, so we have all the merchant cards, we have the special card, we have the quartermaster's cards. Next up, we have some town called Orton, which is another part 2 of the quest we just picked up from Baron. So quest, secondary, went players. And a unique card from some dude in Orton.
Need a swift kick in the arse.
Wait, is this the town? No, it's definitely not the town. Ah, yes. Rock. Is this it? This is it. Okay. That's fine. Just get off here. So we're looking for you. So save again.
Build your boats in pine.
Of course. Not well.
Bring it out. Ooh, who are you? You're the new card we got. I mean, I guess that means we can get rid of something else. Did we have a weak melee? I think we had a 4 somewhere, didn't we? Oh, Dijkstra, but that doesn't matter. I feel like we can just drop the archers, right? Just drop any of the 4s. Where'd he go? There he is. I'd rather have more melee, I think. Should we put decoys in? Being able to replay cards. No. It has its ability for sure. But I don't know if I really care enough for it. Okay, so what do we have? We have those 2 sieges. We have a lot of melee. Let's drop you. Another siege. I think we drop you. Okay. So I think we're gonna go melee first round. I think that's probably the better option here. Maybe it's not. It's hard to tell. bitch. Can I have that card? Okay, maybe melee definitely was the way to go this round. Maybe not. He's just getting a lot of shit here. I mean, I don't need this to double my... Just quit. Just quit. Just quit. I don't want to pass because he's just going to play Biting Cold, right? I have to. I don't want to play everything else. Alrighty then. Ooh, another horn. Perfect. So we can double our melee again. Okay. Is that the card we're getting from him? We're getting Letho the Gullet. No. Oh, I know what that card is. Oh, he's not... Oh, I thought he was using the default things. What is his ability? Draw a card from your opponent's discard. Oh. That's not good. That is a terrifying ability if I'm using these horns. I mean, the chance he gets the horn is very low, but that is super terrifying. Okay, let's pull back this one. Play it on his side. I get 2 cards. Okay, we got Dijkstra we can play again. And then we can just murder all his melee units. Sure, why not? Your Biting Frost was better anyway. Hello, buddy? Dude, these numbers, though? Dude! Where are you getting all this shit from? I don't want to play... I don't want to play the horn until he activates his stupid... his main card's ability. He's just gonna double his sieges. If he gets that, and I don't want an extra one in the grave or in the trash. I don't want this. So we're gonna use this now. We'll clear weather, and then we'll reuse Biting Cold. So it doesn't look like he has a clear weather, otherwise he would have used it by now. Just pass, you're winning. I think I can still win? No, he's 5 ahead. I lose. You bitch. You bitch. And he wins because he has the stupid other thing. That's so dumb. I hate auto-winning tie shit. That's so dumb.
But you need...
It's a tie, it's a tie. The hell is this shit? Multiple friggin' advantages because you have a certain deck.
Was to be Hendrik, the Emperor's spy. Hendrik was operating incognito in that war-ravaged land. His mission, to gather intelligence about Ciri. Yet Geralt arrived too late. The Wild Hunt had reached Hendrik first. The Witcher learned nothing from the spy's corpse, but the Wraiths had failed to find his notes. Geralt read them and knew that Ciri had been a guest of the Bloody Baron, a local warlord, and that she'd quarreled with a witch.
Build course. Boat business.
Not what?
Hurt. Oh.
Try to win them all, but you won't.
I stand by my decision last time. Let's drop one of the archers. Are the archers? Are there? We're just dropping a 5, right? It doesn't matter who. Yeah, it shouldn't matter. Or no, we had a 4 archer. Get rid of that. Let's keep the 5. Okay, now we go. Opponent goes first, huh? Penetrable fog, we have 2 of those. I don't know how I feel about these cards. We don't have any abilities anywhere in here that's gonna give us any kind of advantage. So the most I can do is go all out siege. Hope he doesn't have... Okay, well, let's stop playing siege cards this round. Let's go all out siege and hope he doesn't have rain. Immediately plays rain, and he plays a legendary. Jeez, buddy. Feel like we quit this round. He's already ahead. We quit this round. It would take too much for me to beat him. And I don't have enough cards to go around any of this. Dude, there's a guy with all the friggin' legendary 10 shit. This is garbage. Can you stop playing ridiculously overpowered cards every 5 seconds, guy? Don't understand that move. That card did nothing. Why would you want to return it? Opponent pat. Ooh. Maybe? I win, so I draw a card. I would really love to get... I don't know what I would want here. Not that, though. Literally not that. Would have loved a duplicate of this guy. Whatever this one is. Blue Stripe Commando would have been nice. I don't know what he just drew for my discard. I wasn't paying attention. He got something, though. Probably that. I don't know. That's terrifying. That's fine. That was literally the only other thing I could do, though, so... Let's hope he can't get 7 more points. and then we just end it. Should have held on to the archer. Just played the fog cards instead. I win? Damn. Okay, got lucky.
Rules say the card's mine.
Oi, tisn't.
Letho of Gullet. Okay. Next on this quest thingy. We go for the Soothsayer. Soothsayer? Whatever the other one is. Wait. Why is that one the gray one on the quest? Hold on a second. Did I just do the wrong thing? No, it's just all the way over there. What the f... I hate that I don't have all my teleports anymore. This sucks. So essentially we want to go here. It's so far away. It is so far away. What's up, North? How do we get out of here? There's no way this horse is getting out of here. Stop getting stuck on every freaking little thing, horse. Oh, it's going absolutely horrible. I cannot wait to be done with this game. But other than that, not too bad. Oh, I have disliked this game the entire time playing it. This has been the worst experience playing a video game in my life. Maybe not the worst, but it's easily in the top 5 worst. Whoopie-doo 100% is at fault for forcing me to play this. You can't imagine The Witcher 1 then. I mean, it can't be nearly as janky as this is. Like, this game is just pure jank. Everything gets stuck on everything. Like you try and move and your guy just like turns around immediately and it just makes you want to throw a friggin' brick at a wall. Support anything that blames Whoopie-doo. Nice. Like this. It says X. I'm spamming X and a dude won't pick the damn flower. Oh god, that took way too long just to pick up a flower. But in theory, we got the hardest achievements out of the way. So, okay, let's not go this way. Oh yeah, no, I 100% understand that PlayStation was not the way to go for this. Not at all. But I don't know. I feel like playing on PC would only fix a lot of the graphical issues, a lot of the lag and all that stuff. I don't know necessarily if it would fix the issues with the actual gameplay. Fair. Please? Are you kidding me?
Slow now.
What's the point of this path if it just makes you get stuck? Can't wait for Elden Ring. I have no interest in that game. But a lot of people are excited, so I hope it ends up being exactly what everyone's hoping for. Nah, I get it a week when it's on sale for $5. Nah, I'm sure it won't be that bad.
I've got a few new tenants.
There's a few games that ended up like that, though, where it was just, oh, I hate this horse, get me out of here. I hate this horse, get me out. Am I stuck now? I hate this game so much. Are you shitting me right now? Get me out. Oh, my dislike of this game grows by the minute. Oh my god, you can't jump because you're in combat! God, I hate this game. God, I hate this game so much. It's the dumbest shit ever. Same friend got Monster Hunter Rise to play it together and then got hooked on Lost Ark. I mean, Lost Ark that's a more recent thing, though. This is the worst part of the PS4 experience, is the 2-minute loading screen every freaking time. Like, it's literally just loading me into the spot I was just in, so the game knows what it is, and it's like, no, we're gonna take some time with this one. You think it's gonna be a smooth experience? Nah. 2 minutes to do a loading screen for the spot I was just in, that it already loaded all the assets for. And I'm all the way back over here. Are you shitting me? Oh my god, we just ran halfway across the damn friggin' land just for that. God, I hate this game. I can't express to everyone how trash this game is. I can understand you guys like the movie or TV show or whatever, but oh my god, for everyone that likes this game, you guys are insane.
Take it easy.
Didn't say there was a friggin' teleport thing here. It's over here. It's one of those, it's don't tell, I've told Halimar every time. Oh god, I have vented to Halimar my dislike of this game every time he shows up. Oh, it is the worst. Like, even casually. Like, right now I'm doing achievements. So, yeah, maybe it's a little worse. Some of the achievements actually suck in this game. But even my casual experience, like, just playing through the story, was really rough. Was not a fan of most of it. Even to the point where there was times where I'm sitting there thinking I have to, like, climb up something because it wants me to... Actually, no, you were here for the one where we're playing Siri. And we were trying to do this stupid thing with the Baron and a flashback. And it's like, get to the top of the tower. But don't get to the top of the tower. We just want you to walk backwards. It's like, what is this garbage? Don't tell me to get to the top of the tower if I'm not trying to get... I'm going the wrong way. I'm following the stupid dotted line. Son of a bitch. Wah. That was my fault. That was my fault. It's not the first time I followed the stupid dotted line knowing that I don't have a dotted line for my green marker. At least after this, I can stress out in a different way. When this game is all said and done, we get to stress out with Terraria. Boy, oh boy, is that going to be fun. The only bright side I have to Terraria, though, is that it's multiplayer. Like, you can do the multiplayer for achievements. So I can literally have people help with that. That's like the only bonus right now. And I do plan on asking for assistance with Terraria for sure. Because I have tried playing it already and it's not my thing. It is really not my thing. I think I killed like one boss. Maybe. I'm just salty? Absolutely. Like, my mouth is so dried out right now from the salt, it's ridiculous. Saving before something kills me again. We've gone pretty far. Just ate dinner. It's going on 1 p.m. for me. Throw some burgers on the oven or on the stove. On the oven, he says. Oh, we're here. Woo, baby. Okay. This is our card guy. Now we get to stress out of playing cards. So this guy apparently gives us crone weaves.
We know each other?
No. I'd
Play cards.
Wanted to ask. You
Let's play.
Let's laugh.
Let's do it. I still don't think I have enough cards in any other set to actually use them yet. Because you need 22 units. I have 6. 6 in this one. Literally 6. This one we have 4. This one we have... we got some. We got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. We have 14. We're close. Still can't use any other sets yet, though. So we're stuck with this one. Opponent goes first, okay. He has a monster deck, and I don't know what that leader card he has is. Let's get rid of this one. Okay, we got 2 of those. It's pretty good. I don't need the torrential rain necessarily. Let's get rid of this. Okay, so what is he gonna go for? He's going melee. Oh my god. He's going melee, so we should probably go siege, but I don't really want to go siege. I feel like I should go melee too. Thing is, I have this card. This one lets me bring something back. If I go siege first, I'll need to play her. If I go melee first, at least I can use her next round. Unless he kills something off. Let's play one melee card, not the doubling cards over there, but okay. What a bitch. Okay, now we'll go siege. Because now I can at least use her to bring that card back. So it has some kind of value to me. Dude, the monsters! Oh, Jesus. I was looking at the monster cards because they all seem to have this ability where if you play one, you can play all the ones from the deck. And it looks so cool. God, I wish I had Biting Cold right now. Dude, if he ends up having one of those double the stats things, I'm dead. Please don't have a horn. Please don't have a horn. Oh, God. Oh, my God, guy. Please, slow down. Double mine. Jesus. Stop it! Oh, don't even. Oh my God. Oh, I can't win. If I play her, that'll give me 10. That'll put me at 46. Bring him back. That'll put me at 51. Are you kidding me? Holy shit. He's got 3 cards left, though. What's his ability? Oh my God. It's literally the horn. Oh my God, it's the horn from Melee. Oh. So there's no winning this. He's only got 3 cards for the next round, though. Is that something I think I can win against? I lose this one. Even if I continue and he plays the horn, he wins. Just give up. He's got 3 cards. Hopefully none of those are melee. Well, not none, but hopefully it's not enough melee. One randomly chosen card stays on the board. It sucks. Oh, don't even with the... Oh. What? You have 5 of those. Well, I just lost. How do you have 5 of those? Just everything that has vampire in the name. Says with the same name. Not with close, similar, possibly... Oh, I hate everything. I can't win. He passed. Why would he pass? I mean, I'm pretty sure I can't win anyway. It doesn't matter what I grab. They're all 6s. I have to play one more to win. That's only that round. I can't win anything else now. I have no more cards. Well, I draw 1 card because of my faction, right? There we go. Okay. I mean, this is literally all I can do. If he plays one thing, I lose. Okay, does he only have weather cards? Wait a second. Wait, he never used his ability yet. He can still double. Yeah. Bitch. Okay. Never mind, I still lose. What a little piece of shit. I forgot he still had his leader ability. What a little shit. I saw the horn earlier, and I don't know why, but I thought that was his leader ability. It was not. Wait, don't autosave. Damn it. Damn, that sucks. Well, 2-minute loading screen.
The Witcher's contact in Velen was to be Hendrik, the Emperor's
Sorry,
spy.
2-minute cutscene
Hendrik
loading
was
screen?
operating incognito
Same
in that
difference.
war-ravaged land. His mission, to gather intelligence about Ciri. Yet Geralt arrived too late. The Wild Hunt had reached Hendrik
Gary!
first. The Witcher learned nothing from the spy's corpse, but the wraiths had
He's
failed
too late.
to find his notes. Geralt read them and knew that Ciri had been a guest of the Bloody Baron, a local warlord, and that she'd quarreled with a witch.
Does Kojima have loading screen issues or something? I don't know much about Kojima outside of the outside of that one game that I can't remember the name of. With the weird like rain shit. I don't know. I know so little about anything. 80% cutscene. Yeah, that one, Death Stranding. So here's the thing. I've never played Death Stranding, but I was told from someone to watch a cutscene video of it. Cutscene video is like 12 hours. Just all the cutscenes, one after another for the game. So I did watch it. I thought it was interesting. Definitely not something I would ever play, but the storyline was cool.
Let's lay him out.
Like, I totally recommend people that even if they don't want to play the game, skip the whole actual game itself and just watch, like, the cutscene video thing. Not bad. It was not bad at all. I have seen worse. I have played worse. Okay, we got a Biting Frost. That is super important for us in this fight match. I probably don't need these fogs. I don't think he even had any range cards. So let's just drop both of these, I think. I think that's the route we go. I'm pretty sure he is not going to have anything for those. So let's go on the route of just giving him pure melee advantage here before we just murder it. So we drew a Torrential Rain. Unfortunate. Okay, so we are going to... I'm going to play this. So I know he has that instant death card. So I'm kind of hoping I can, like, lure out that death card. He might not have it, because I think he would have played it by now. Jesus, this shit again. He passed, so I win. Okay. So I don't even really have to do anything here. So we have two options. What do? We have Biting Cold. He has less than 15 cards on a field. So that'll just win. But surely I'm going to need Biting Cold for the next round too, right? So I think the safer route would be to play my two melee guys. No, this one gets played on his side, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. I play one of my siege units. That would put me up to 17 doubled to put me at 34. I feel like we have to go Biting Cold this round. I just really don't want to because he has 6 cards left. He's going to play so much. But I have to play both of these sieges in order to win. Get away with one siege doing that. And then we just have to hope that we draw a siege card between this and then winning the round. So let's go ahead and use our ability here. We win this round. We both have 6 cards, me and him. I still have Biting Cold though, and I'm pretty sure his entire deck is melee. We drew an archer. That's unfortunate. I go first. Let's draw 2 more cards. We got another siege. And we got new Biting Cold too, so if he has clear weather, I think I'll be okay. Let's see if we can lure out a clear weather. You bitch. I have to play the clear weather card. What a bitch. Okay, okay, I'm glad I played my weakest card first. Okay, I can work with that. So I'm gonna have 24 at the end. I can finish with 24 attack. Okay, he played his clear weather first. So he did have one. So I'm gonna go ahead and do this. Because if he has another torrential rain, I need to activate my clear weather. Oh, that was a close one. If I had played this first, I would have been dead. Okay, so bear with me. I'm playing torrential first because we're gonna clear weather immediately. But I don't want to risk that his last card is something that's gonna kill me. Oh, you bitch. Shit. Does that... I should only put him at 20, so I should still win at 24. I think. Nice, nice. Okay. Take that, buddy.
So is the soothsayer's lot. I know where to find a beautiful...
Know of any others?
You've but one.
Woo! Okay. Damn, that was rough. Okay, okay. Is there a signpost? There is, thank God. So now we have to go beat What's-Her-Face. Closest we can get is this. So we go face off against this guy, and he gives us a Vernon Roach. Which way am I going? Down, not up. Random merchant? Hold on. Are you selling shit?
Greetings.
Wouldn't mind.
I mean, you sell nothing of value to me. That's unfortunate. But I sure can sell stuff to you, apparently. Yo, didn't I have a bunch of blue weapons at the start of this? Where did everything go? Didn't we have gear? I thought we had like a whole bunch of stuff that rolled over from the previous game. It's all gone. It's so weird. Whatever, let's just get some money for all this. He can't buy it. What a bitch. Okay. Horse is freaking out in the background. Who said you could get stuck on something, you damn horse? Okay, card game time. Who is it, you? Yep, it's him. Okay, let's do a quick save. And then get stuck on the fence. Face me off, kid. Oh, it's a kid.
You play Gwen?
They say Hattie's... So I...
So...
Let's play. Again, I don't think that card we got was part of the set, so... I don't even remember what we got. Oh, whatever we got, doesn't matter. Go back to this one. Go. See what happens. Ooh, we have all three. Beautiful. So the question is going to be, do we want to go melee first? Or do we want to go siege first? Also, what do we want to get rid of? Let's get rid of... Get rid of torrential. Clear weather. Okay, nice. I'm first. Siege is definitely the weaker of the two. But I feel safer going with that one first. Okay. The only reason I feel safer with this is because I have biting cold. You bitch. Mother... Fudger. Okay, well, that just kills off that idea. I was gonna say I feel safer stop it! What a dick. Well, now I have no cards left. And I can't weaken his 10. Okay, well, I lost. Piece of shit. He just passes. Why? I don't understand that strategy. I don't understand. I'm so confused. Why would you just pass? And I got rid of torrential rain. F my life. I lose. All because I got rid of the torrential rain card. I hate my life so much. He's going... Yeah, I lost. Okay. Okay. I get it, buddy. I get it. Piece of shit.
Addie's not clever.
What a little bitch. Killing this kid when we're done with this. Killing him. Because now I have to sit through a damn loading screen again because of this little
The
piece of
Witcher's
shit.
contact in Velen was to be Hendrik,
What a
the Emperor's spy.
fudge nugget.
Hendrik was operating incognito in that war-ravaged land. His mission, to gather intelligence about Ciri. Yet Geralt arrived too late. The Wild Hunt had reached Hendrik first. The Witcher learned nothing from the spy's corpse, but the Wraiths had failed to find his notes. Geralt read them and knew that Ciri had been a guest of the Bloody Baron, a local warlord, and that she'd quarreled with a witch.
Dude, I hate this so much. That was so not cool. This time we win for sure, though. I think the most we've ever had to do one is 3, so... So we'll be okay. We're good. Okay, kid, let's talk.
They say so.
Okay, so we know he has a lot of instant death cards. Like the little piece of shit he is. Oh, what do we... Okay, so we have some... Draw some extras. We have a lot of melee. Let's drop you. Oh, F me. Well, none of that was what I wanted. Ooh, this is not good. This is a really bad start. Draw 2. Fighting cold, please. Damn it. Clear weather. Your opponent passed. I don't understand, but apparently I can just play 1 siege and I win. Okay. Interesting. So we get another free card. Don't understand. What is the AI on this kid? Okay, so this round, let's go melee. In worst case scenario, this all falls through, and then we stave our sieges with our leader ability for the last round. Bitch! God, I hate this kid! I hate this freaking kid, though. Jesus freaking shit. Stop it! Oh my god, with the damn Scorch cards. Freaking hell, man. I feel like I should quit this round now. We play Yennefer, we can get Ballista back. Let's do that. No one else has value to me, right? Yeah. There's no abilities I can use, there's no nothings, so just go for the number. Dude. Hey, that's the card we're supposed to be getting. Burn on Roach. No, I don't. I don't want anyone here to have my address. He's got 3 cards left. I think we go the route of playing this. Actually, you know what? Here. Just because I want to buy some time, play the Fog card. It won't hurt Yennefer. And I need him to waste some more cards. Okay, okay, interesting. I don't want to kill my chances here, so let's play this now. Okay, he has 1 card left. So let's go this route. We're gonna double our sieges and see if he can win. He had 2 fog cards. I win. Suck it, buddy. Dude, the Scorch cards, though. These damn Scorch cards. I hate them so much.
Hadn't done lost. It happens.
Suck it, kid. Absolutely just suck it. Where's my card? 50 experience. There it is. Okay. Woo, buddy. Can I kill him? It's not letting me attack him. Oh, wait, we can attack now? Yo, kid. You're not attack them. I'm not trying to... Game. Just please, bear with me on this. Let me hit him! Oh, freaking shit. I can't. It's not. What if I do it from that? Burn, kid! Burn! God, I hate him. Anyway, so it says the next spot we need to go is Coast of the Wrecks. Where the freaking shit is that? To access this merchant, you need to clear out the pirates at the Coast of the Wrecks waypoint. Where can I get more information? I don't know where that is. I don't know where it is. Okay, hold on. Google. Google. Witcher 3 Coast of Wrecks. Please tell me where it is. This picture shows me nothing. Oh. Where is that? Jesus, hold on. What am I looking at on the map? So it has a lighthouse. Off on like a weird little... Seriously, where the hell is that? Oh, wait, that's way up here. It's this. So this is the lighthouse. So Coast of the Wrecks is this. It's this one on the right here. You want me to go all the way over there just to save a merchant? Dude, game. Really? Really, game? You're gonna do this to me? This game being stingy with the damn cards. Hey, you're a merchant. Do you have cards you want to sell me? Show me your wares.
What else? Corpse teeth and
Kidney stones. What? Oh, you do have Gwent cards. Okay. I feel like I should not be skipping around so much. You already have this item, it says. I feel like I should not be skipping around this guide. I'm gonna get lost, I'm gonna miss stuff, I'm gonna go crazy. Wait. Is this the... I think this is the merchant it wants me to go to. It's got the poor infantry. What is the other one? It says... Mortison and Crinfrid Reaver Dragon Hunter. Whatever. Apparently this is the merchant I was looking for. says I'm not supposed to be able to access him yet, though. I don't care. It's right there. That's good enough for me. Okay, so the next merchant we need to access is in Claywitch. We should actually probably play him in Gwent too, just in case. Bet. You betcha.
Let's play cards.
Vernon Roach is one of these? Oh, hell yeah. Where's another one of those 4 archers? Get rid of you. Beautiful. What are you? Oh, we already had one of those, right? So now we have 2? Ooh, okay. Okay, and they power up together, so let's get rid of you. You know, put in this guy, because we now have 2. I think that's good. Start. Okay, we have 2 clear weathers. Bunch of other stuff. Doesn't look all that strong right now. Let's get rid of you. Another trebuchet. I think we drop one of these guys. Cold. Ooh, that's a tough one. Okay. Do we just go sieges? Go heavy siege first round. Didn't know there were monster sieges. Apparently there are. Well, at least if he's playing sieges, he's not likely to play torrential rain. Okay. Now, if I remember, those abilities say it only plays it from your deck, right? Yeah, so that means he might have a 3rd one in his hand. So at least we know what that might be. Only have 2 sieges, so just double them now. He passed. Okay, good. I'm down for that. Question is, I should use this now then, right? Because this won't push him over me, and I get 2 cards out of it. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. More biting colds. Hey, okay. We win. I just don't want to give him a 5 if I don't need to. I draw 1 card for winning. Okay, okay, I can work with that, I think. So now we can go sieges again. Because he's not, again, he has a siege. He's not likely to kill off his own. I don't think. Yennefer can pull back another siege, so we can grab the 8. And we can use the horn to double them again. Get the clear weather out of the way. That's cool. You know, use the other one. Why not? Okay, so he doesn't have another clear weather. So I'm gonna go ahead and play this. Penetrable fog, that's fine. Yennefer doesn't get affected. Play the horn on sieges. And I think I'm good. Pretty sure there's nothing he can do to win this. So we're just gonna pass. If somehow he does, I have 2 cards for next round. Ugh, that thing. Cool. 20 crowns, and do I get a card? Yeah. Nice. Okay, well, I really have to use the restroom, so I'll be right back. Ugh. Brought a friend back. Yeah. She doesn't like when someone opens and closes doors. So if you ever like open the door, she'll just wait right outside it, or if you close it. So whenever I go to the bathroom, as soon as I try to leave, she's like right there blocking the door. So sweet. Okay, so what was I doing again? I already forgot. Clay Witch. So we've already been to Clay Witch. So let's see if this guy is here. So apparently it's kind of maybe it's not glitched. Maybe it's just because it's rolled over from the previous file. So I'll always stop whatever he was doing and try to open any recently closed doors. Yeah, she doesn't open doors necessarily. There is one door she manages to open, but it's because the hinges aren't good. Okay, well I don't see any. Wait. It's old man. I thought that was something else. I don't know where this guy is supposed to be in this area, so we're gonna assume he's not here. Okay, so merchant needs to be rescued from a bandits camp waypoint directly southeast of Clay Witch. His rescue is labeled person in distress. Okay. So that's north, so southeast would be this way. So we're looking for person in distress. Just because I'm gonna need something else for this. How southeast? And it says directly southeast. How literal is it? Because this could not be more directly southeast. Seems pretty far, though. It doesn't seem to show it on the map they have. I don't know if I'm following the road or if it's just straight up just go southeast. This is way too far, I think. Yeah, this is too far. There's something over here. It's a wolf. Good. Oh, this is not what I wanted at all. I don't have enough time to mind control one. Yeah, I don't have enough time. Now I do. Oh, shit. It took me out of combat and he jumped. Did it not work? Oh, I got one of them. Last one. Okay. Back to trying to figure out what the hell southeast means, apparently. Let's keep going north. Am I back at the village?
Quiet here. And it stinks of carrion.
That's not
good.
I don't think that's what I'm looking for. Pretty sure that's not what I'm looking for here. Am I too far? Yeah, now we're east. So let's go more south, maybe? It's got to be on the road then, right? Surely he's just on the road somewhere. Now we're back at Clay Witch. Okay, I don't know then. We're just gonna follow the path. Surely we'll find this person in distress, right? I guess east. I'm just gonna run into like the wolf corpses again. There's something here. It's just another wolf. And then it goes north and it's gonna curve into that weird village. I don't know what I'm looking for. This hurts. This isn't right. What's down here? I see stuff. That's Monster Nest. Person in distress is what I'm looking for. But I'm looking for one from bandits. Get the teleport sign though. So that's someone up against the wall. I mean, it is, but... Okay, what am I looking for? Damn it, game. Maybe we teleport down to Orton and then we just go north and follow that path, maybe? Not sure. This wouldn't be the one we failed forever ago, is it? This is too far east. This can't be the same thing. We had one that the dude died because we just kept going. She-elf, so that can't be it. God, please stop being stuck on everything. Directly southeast. Watch this not even be close to southeast. Watch it be southwest. And whoever wrote this guide is just stupid. About to go check southwest because I don't trust this guy anymore. There's stuff over here. Are these wolves again? They're wolves. They're moving too fast. Definitely wolves. Merchant? Did I rescue you?
Great aims.
Wouldn't.
Oh no, this is the dude from before. Saying it's not it.
Farewell.
Okay, well, we're back at the town again. Guess we'll try going southwest and maybe we'll find the dude over this way. I was trying to run, I wasn't trying to pick that up. This is a city.
Heard of the Flyhead Brigade? Your kind soldiers. Non-humans.
Wait, is this where the racetrack is? I remember I was trying. This looks exactly like the spot I was trying to do a racetrack at once. With the other file. No, it's not. This is where the racetrack is. It's this thing. Shopkeep. Wait, what? What is that? Who are you? Where? Is that the traveling guy? Traveling guy wouldn't be on the map, would he? That makes sense. Did I rescue a guy? No, I don't know what I'm doing. Or is it? Oh, is that in the middle of the wolves? No way. Surely not. No, it's the traveling guy. Just the old guy. Yep. Yo, this sucks. Where is this person in distress who has my cards? Who are you? Oh, there's a bunch of them. Backstep. Get him. Nice. Save me, wolf. Kill your brethren. Well, don't come near me. You're gonna stay. You're gonna switch back in a second. Save me. More wolves. Get your buddy. One of you needs to die. Someone die. Shit. Neither of you died. There we go. Okay. A lot more wolves. Dude, mind control is so overpowered. I love it. I don't know how I was playing the first time without using this. There's so many wolves. Holy shit. There's so many wolves in the middle of the woods. Doesn't make sense. Well, what are you doing over here, buddy? Whoa!
How you like that silver?
Why am I fighting wolves with silver swords? Doesn't make sense either. Hello? Where's your health bars? Why can I not target you guys? There we go. Nice. Good job. Seriously, where is this dude I'm supposed to be saving? This is stupid. There's something down here. It's probably another wolf. Yep. Mind control, please. Help, quick. There we go. Get the warg. Or the warg can get you. That's fine. Oh, Jesus, this guy's strong. Still have not found person in distress. Is there a person in distress in this house? No. Just a boat. Boat in distress. I don't know what to do for this.
I might. Wouldn't mind.
You're stuck. Sucks. Give me that water.
Farewell.
I mean, we will still save and face this guy and Gwent. But I don't know what to do for this. I still hate that instructions here say just to save him. His directions are directly southeast of Claywitch.
Wouldn't mind a few rounds of cards.
I don't remember what we won last time. Was it a leader card? No. I don't know, just play. Just play it. That's a lot of melee. Let's get rid of you. And then let's get rid of... Shit. There's too many good ones here. I guess you? It gave me a same thing anyway. Another 5 with no ability. So I don't have Biting Cold, which is gonna make this guy difficult to use. Let's start with melee this time. So let's go with him. Wait, what's his dex ability, by the way? No, I want to see his ability. Clear any weather effects. Okay. He just has a free weather cleanse. Probably not going to make a huge difference. Oh my god, I hate Scorch. I hate that he has one card that just gets rid of 2 of mine every freaking time. Dude, I'm so sick of that. Go on. Just play Scorch again. Just do it. Do it, you piece of shit. Surprised he didn't do it. Okay, well, pretty sure I have no use for the fog anyway, so just use it now. Okay, so the only play I have right now is to use the horn, which is gonna push me up to 20. I can play her, which will let me pull back one of these guys and give me 8 more if it comes down to it. Holy shit, dude. Yeah, we have to. Stop it! I'm still technically winning? Wait, when did... Oh, they pair together! Oh, it's so stupid. Okay, use this then. I've lost this round. That sucks, so he's gonna get a free card, so he's up to 5. Shit. He passed. Okay. I mean, I guess that means I just play this, then. I don't understand when they pass for nothing. So that just literally gives me a free card? I mean, I have no choice. It's literally just play everything now. On the bright side, we did manage to draw an extra siege unit, so we got that going for us. He passed. Why? Whatever. Whatever. I win. I don't understand any of that. Did we win a card? We got Rotten Mangonel? I don't know. I think that's like a siege thing. The word rotten is very odd with it, though.
How do I get my lush to use this ad?
Okay, so I have no clue where this dude is. I have 0 clue where this guy we have to save is. Which sucks, because I don't want to end up finding out I'm missing something. I don't know what to do looking for him. Is that the same traveling shopkeeper again? Please tell me it's not the same shit. I'm checking. I'm checking. It's the same dude again. God freaking damn it, guy. Why do you show up on my map? God, I hate that. Can I please just find this person in distress? I feel like I'm in distress right now, and we have a lot to talk about. I can get along with this guy so well. Fine, we'll clear this out too.
Necrophages, great.
Nope, we're not clearing this out. Sorry, you have too much, and it's not letting me mind control you. Because y'all just too damn strong. Let's try again from this side. Oh. He spotted me. What if I increase my sign intensity? You think that would fix that? Can you just not mind control people higher level than you? That sounds like something they would do.
Looks like rain.
Looks like rain. Not be more on point. Okay, what if it's not southeast? He didn't mess up and say southwest. What if it's northeast? Huh? Maybe the dude writing the guide just doesn't know south from north. Maybe it's not east versus west. Maybe he's just stupid in a different way. Are you in distress, Mr. Exclamation Mark? Who are you?
Halt!
Boots a bit big, maybe?
Halt, I say!
Oh, that's rough.
To honor.
Why?
Well. Aha!
What a bitch. Oh, it's gonna take forever. Use my silver sword against him. That's not my silver sword. Where did all my weapons go? Yo. I'm just now realizing that my weapons somehow got switched out a while ago. And I hate— Are you kidding me? Oh my freaking god. Well, 2-minute loading screen because dude one-shots you. It's another pet peeve of mine. It's not hard mode if all you do is make shit one-shot you. It's just stupid. Finished it yet? We've technically got the hardest achievement in the game. Does that count? Or at least the least achieved achievement? We're stressing out trying to figure out where all these Gwent cards are.
I hope you're really enjoying Witcher 3 Kappa.
The headshots with the crossbow. 50 kills with headshots with the crossbow is the least achieved achievement in this game. Mainly because apparently the game doesn't recognize headshots properly. So most people report needing up to 200 or 300 headshots before it actually counts. But right now, we're looking for some person in distress who apparently becomes a merchant, but the guide says he's southeast of the city, and we've literally cleared out everything to the south of the city. And I don't know. I'm starting to check north now, thinking maybe they wrote the guide wrong. Maybe it's just northeast instead of southeast, and dude just didn't know what the frig is going on with this. I'm not doing too bad. What northwest? Maybe it's northwest? Guide says southeast, so clearly northwest would be the next option. Just want to find this dude. Just want to find this dude in distress so I can get my damn cards. Where's my cards? Maybe he doesn't appear until later? Oh no, it doesn't say later, it just says do it. Okay, so we're just gonna have to put this in a notepad. So we're gonna go here. Not to open up a whole new notepad for all these ones I have to skip. This sucks. Okay, so we missed that one. Southwest, basically. Do we still have one of these card things active? Innkeepers. We never went back for Oliver. Where the hell was Oliver? I don't remember. Did that one, we did that one. Oh, we haven't gotten Oliver yet. Okay, never mind. Okay, so we'll skip this guy for now. We'll have to come back. Let's check Lindervale. Where the freaking shit is Lindervale? It's east of Barron Place. It's this one. And of course I managed to run past it without ever getting the teleport to it. Ooey. What a shame. Yeah, no, this collecting all the Gwent cards thing is gonna be like the hardest thing in my life. Nearing the end? Yeah, there's really only 2 basic achievements left, or 2 achievement groups. All Gwent achievements, which I'm gonna slowly do after we get all the cards. And then the hard mode, which is what I'm doing now, because we're on Death March. Apart from that, there really isn't much else. I think the only other ones are story related, which I should be able to do during this. Being kill the king, or assist in his assassination. And then getting everyone to help at Kaer Morhen. So I think all in all we have maybe 12 achievements left, but I think 7 are Gwent. 2 of them are difficulty ones, and then the other ones are just miscellaneous. Oh, we have to do horse races too. I need to remember to do that. Apparently one of the horse races glitches out when you beat the game. So I need to remember to do that one that glitches out in this playthrough before we get to that point. Where's the town? Can you please just run forward, guy? Oh my god. You try to stop and like... He's like, nah, let me just turn around fully. Okay, so there's a merchant in here we need to buy 5 cards from. We're just looking for merchant. I see merchant icon. Sell me cards! Also, well, we can save after we buy the cards, because we probably have to face him too.
What?
Face him with some Gwent, yep.
Got anything?
What you got, buddy? 5 cards, beautiful. We have some poor infantry. Nice. Have some... What is this one? Rainfarn, good. Zerakian Fire Scorpion. Some black infantry archer, and then Etolian... Whatever. Yeah, okay. It's all 5. Beautiful. Good. Got it. Okay, let me save, and then we'll face him in Gwent.
Farewell.
Fight me.
A game of
So
Gwent.
that one should be good. Then the next one we've already done because we skipped a bit. And then I don't know if we can even do the one after that yet. That's a lot of infantry. I am glad to see that though, because these three, the first two apparently you're supposed to have by default. So the fact that one of them wasn't showing up for me really worried me. There are 3 different ones though, so they all just have 3 different stacks. Apparently something with the artwork was different or whatever, I don't know. Something very minor. Whatever, let's play it. Should really see if I can make another deck yet. Let's get rid of... Cool, cool. Let's drop you. Okay, we have 2 horns. I don't need 2. His leader ability is Fog, so Archer is going to be my dead one here. Probably should have got rid of both archers. I didn't pay attention to his thing. Let's go melee, I guess. Okay. He gets 2 extra cards. Fine. He gets 2 more cards. Okay. Can we stop giving me 2 or giving him 2 cards? Just pass. I have 51 points. Just pass. Good. Okay. Actually, if he's gonna pass, let's play this now. Because I'll get my 2 cards, and he won't get 5 extra points next turn. Ooh, perfect. They're all sieges. Like it. Good. Could not be better. I drew a biting cold. I have no melee left, so that actually works out nicely. Let's see if we can just number him to death again. Again with the drawing 2 cards thing. Oh my god. Dude's got like 5,000 cards in his hand. Okay, so that's all the cards I'm gonna play. So now here's the plan. We're gonna double our sieges. I'm gonna hold on to our archer. Gonna hold on to the archer in case we need to go... Oh, I screwed up. I wasn't supposed to use the horn, I was supposed to use my leader ability. I was gonna use the horn for this guy if I needed round 3. Well, what a shame. So I guess we'll play this. The chance he has a clear weather is pretty high, right? It's got 8 cards in his hand. Yeah, okay. Probably shouldn't have played that there, but I guess now we just go for this and just push ourselves up to 50 points. No reason not to. Now we just wait and hope that he doesn't have 20 points and 6 cards. I mean, as long as he doesn't have a torrential rain, I should be fine. Okay. Good. 20 crowns and Plague Maiden. Sure, why not? There's another merchant over here. It's the innkeeper. Let me, I don't think you're gonna have anything, but we'll save anyway, just in case.
Great.
Wouldn't.
Okay, well, can't even face him. He does have one card, it's another horn. Yeah, why not? We'll take another commander's horn, I don't care. If he's selling it, might as well. We have all the money we need. I'm so glad our money rolled over from the previous file, too. Dude, if the money didn't roll over, I would have been boned with all these cards to buy. Okay, so... the next one it wants me to go to is 7 Cats Inn, which is, like, right here. There is a spot in here I'm supposed to go, but I don't think they let you in that city yet. So I'm not sure how to go about that. So we could go here, take this boat. I don't know if the boat can get past this. I feel like it can. We just go up here all the way to the inn. I think that might be the route we go. I thought I was looking at my menu, my bad. So, go to Oxenfurt. Try this. Actually, there's quite a few people inside that big city that we have to buy and face off against. A lot of them, actually. Holy shit. Dude, there's so many. They're everywhere. Okay, so we're gonna go north. We're gonna try and take this boat. Is the boat here, or was it further east? There it is. And he fell. Classic Jerry. Okay, now we just cruise. Yeah, I should be able to get through that, right? Right? Oh no, there's land. Oh god, it's all land. Are you kidding me? And they put up a friggin' rope. Just keep going, just keep going. Keep going. You can make it, Jerry. Jerry! Accelerate! Jerry! Come on, I've seen you glitch more than this. Damn it, Jerry. Piece of shit. Get out. Get out of the boat. I hate everything. My next closest boat's way over there. Ah, phooey. Okay, so we can either run along this coast up for that. And at that point, we might as well just run the whole way. Okay, let's run up the coast. I don't know what those sounds are. I don't want to fight shit right now. I don't want to fight shit. Don't make me fight shit. Please, Mama, no. Mama, no, don't do it. Oh, what? Dude, what is this shit? It's like the deepest puddle I've ever seen in my life. Get... Dude, please, climb. I can't jump. He won't jump. I'm... Are you kidding me? Is this death puddle? What is this stupid shit? Jump! Get out! Dude, please. Oh, thank God. What is that stupid ass puddle? You know, that was... Don't you have lunch? I mean, not often. Why? That was the deepest puddle I've ever seen in my life. It's like when you're trying to walk across the street and you're just like, you have your good shoes on. You step on a puddle and just you fall in. Because people usually eat food. Ew. Weirdos. I'll eat, don't worry. I've only been streaming, what, 3 hours? 5. 6 hours, holy shit. So it's been a bit longer than I thought it was, not gonna lie. It has definitely been a bit longer. Oh god. Oh Jesus. Woofs. Guards, help me. I'll help. I'll help. The wolves fight each other. Okay. They just one-shot wolves. Okay. Apparently they also have increased stats. It's pretty good. I wasn't supposed to cross this bridge. I just need to keep going north. Eating's cheating. I've upset the guards. Oh no. I'm sorry, guards. I didn't mean to. Here's the boat. We're almost there, guys. Just gotta run a little bit further. I'm out of energy. Have a heart, he says. No cutscenes.
Sir, I did offer you.
I'll let him through.
Fuck it.
Ooh, mind control bonus.
Let these people pass.
Yes, sir.
Let me through. Give me your wallet.
Stick.
Sharpie, but you seems it.
Hope one of them turns into a vendor and sells me cards. Almost had. We had like 50 meltdowns. You think that? You weren't even here for me trying to figure out. I can't find this one bandit camp thing where I have to rescue some guy that sells me cards. I don't know where he is. The guide says southeast. It says directly southeast. I went so far southeast and I could not find it. So we check southwest. Then we check northeast and we're like, oh, I don't know. So we check northwest. I don't know where else to check. We check so many directions. Seven cats in. Okay. You, sell me your cards.
Welcome to... I even say that...
What?
You have 5 cards for me. Give me. Yes. Yes. Mine. Thank you. Uh-huh. Okay.
So long.
So now we save, and then we face you off in cards. Kick her ass. Where is she? Where'd she go? Where did it throw me over here? Dude, I was just talking to her. Put out your light. Let me talk to you.
I even say...
How much we betting? Give me all your money.
How about
a friendly game of give me your money, bitch? Oh, we have nothing. No new cards. Okay. Do we have enough to make a deck and anything else yet? 3, 6. No, definitely not. We have 9. We need 22 units. We have 3. We have 6 here. Can't do that. We got for this one. We have 3, 6, 9, 12, 17. 17, 20. Oh, we have 22 exactly. If we only use all the cards we have here, we can make a deck with this. That means no bonus stuff. But look at all these 10s this thing comes with. Dude, there's so many 10s in this deck. Tempting. What is our leader stuff for this? We have 2. We'll get 3 cards from your opponent, or we can just play a Torrential Rain. Literally have to put everything in there. I'm down for learning some new cards. There we go. It's 22. And we'll just throw some Commander Horns in here. Some Frost, some Double Weathers, one of each of these. I think we're good, right? Let's do it. Damn, he goes first. Okay, what do we got? What do? You have no ability. You're doubled with guys with same name. Double same name. Ooh, we got all. Ooh, that's an achievement right here, guys. There's an achievement for playing all 3 of these in one round. Forgot to ask for a quote on 3D printing something. That sucks. Let's get rid of... Yeah, traded a 5 for a 5. That's fine. Okay. Got some guy drawing some extra bonus points. What is this guy's ability? Oh, he just also draws stuff from your discard. So essentially, we're just gonna play all our normal cards then. I guess. Capital. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna lose this one. We gonna try our best though. So we're gonna play Torrential Rain. So we're gonna play this. 32 points. Yeah, no thank you, buddy. Jeez. Okay, so I don't think he has a clear weather, otherwise he would have used it there, right? Why would you say that? Why would you say that, Gashi? You know better than that. Ooh. So I can play these. We'll get the achievement another time. We'll get the achievement another time. Play this. Clear any weather. Oh, F my life. I forgot he had that. Okay, well, we lost that. I forgot he had that ability. I don't think I paid attention to know he could anyway. Returns a card to his hand. Why would you return that card, though? Why would you not return... Can you not return a special card to your hand? Okay, so he's got a lot of cards. Are you kidding me with the 10 shit guy? Dude, you're not supposed to be difficult. You're just a random fight. Should I do this? Give him the card and I draw 2? I think we have to. F my life. When it passed. Hi. Okay. I mean, I have to play this one. Whatever. Okay. So then... we have 16 damage in this final round. What was my leader ability again? I don't even remember. We can look at his hand. We're gonna wait. Not that it makes a difference, right? It won't change anything I do at this point. I hate this guy so much. Dude, the friggin' those cards are the worst. Cards in my opponent's hand. He has a horn. I lost. Clear weather. He has a horn and he has a siege expert. Okay. So he plays that. He plays the siege expert. He has 11 points. He wins. Ooey. So many roses. Plays the siege expert. He wins. What a bitch. What an absolute bitch. Okay. Reload. I'm salty.
The Witcher's contact in Velen was to be Hendrik, the Emperor's spy. Hendrik was operating incognito in that war-ravaged land. His mission, to gather intelligence about Ciri. Yet Geralt arrived too late. The Wild Hunt had reached Hendrik first. The Witcher learned nothing from the spy's
Gary didn't make it in time. No.
Geralt read them and knew that Ciri had been a guest of the Bloody Baron, a local warlord, and that she'd quarreled with a witch.
A witch. A witcher.
The devil walked a crooked path.
Oh god, they're all talking at once. Make it stop.
No soul would let them go in for drink.
Welcome to the...
Face me. Face me in deadly combat. With cards. Okay, we're gonna stick to our normal deck for now. I don't want to use a new one. That new one was awful. Okay, so what do we... Oh, Jesus. We have no ability or no special weather shit. Okay, so... let's get rid of the siege expert. Commander's horn, okay. Let's get rid of... this is not good at all. Get rid of you. Okay, we have biting cold. So do we go siege first, or do we go melee first? Let's play the archer first and see what he does. He went sieges. Okay, so we go melee. Don't think I can win on melee though. It's gonna be a problem. Yep, I lost. Son of a bitch. I don't want to play my sieges yet though. Because I need them for next round for sure. Biting cold won't affect his card. Siege expert. Now just this card game. Just this card game. There's so many better ones. Dude. He didn't pass. Why? I don't want to play that siege card. But I have to. Damn it, he did pass. Okay, so this is gonna be horrible, because I have to give him 9 points next turn. And he can auto-clean off the, Starry Night Painting. I don't know what that is, unfortunately. Oh god, he thinks I know what art is. I thought Scream was the most recognizable. Whatever it is, not Scream. Is it called Scream? The one where the dude's holding his face and he's just sitting there like, oh no! You're gonna make me open shit. The hell is that? Isn't that the cover of a children's book? This straight up looks just like a children's book, buddy. I don't believe you. Pretty sure I read that in kindergarten. Okay, so we can restore one card. I think restoring him is our best move here. So let's do that. Listen, just because you didn't read the same children's books we did doesn't mean you should get mad. I don't think he has any cards. So this should win, right? His last card. No! You piece of... Dude, I hate that card so much. I absolutely hate that card. Dude, I hate that card so much. I lost again. Because that goddamn card sucks. We only lost this round. I think I'm still fine. I'll let him have this one. He draws one card because he won. Dude, that card right there. That stupid auto kills off the strongest card shit. I hate that goddamn card. Loser. I win because I can just play shit now. Play all these. Play everything. One of each. Just keep going. Suck it, buddy. I win. God, screw that dude. 20 crowns? What card do I get? Give me something. Seleno Harpy. I don't know what a Seleno is, but we got a Seleno Harpy. Freaking shit. Okay, where's my next target? Next one, we're going for Honey of the Goose, which is apparently this place.
Lovely weather. We're sitting in the barracks.
Yeah, no, I've totally heard of that art too. I remember it. So it was that famous one from Van Gogh. One of the most recognizable works of art in the world too. Yeah, I know that one. No, I don't want to fight that. Yeah, no, Got this. How do I get into this building? Door. Where's the tender of the bar?
Oh God, the Reaper's come for me.
Hey, buddy.
Welcome.
Show me the 5 cards, buddy. He's got 5 cards for me. Ooh. Gotta sell. Oh, he has Scorch. Oh, finally we can have that annoying ass card. Oh my god, it sounds so good. He sells Scorch. Ooh, a new leader card too. Oh well. Yo. Guess who has a Scorch card? Suck it, world. I'm in. Innkeep, face me.
Welcome.
Welcome. Betting all $10.
For a few rounds of Gwen.
He just smiled like, yup. Do I care to play Scorch? Thing is, I can get rid of up to 2 cards. That's the thing. Or just any of them. Yeah, okay, we'll give that a shot. Let's go. Let's do it. Let's play a shit ton of 5s. Maybe I can kill them all. I don't have Scorch. I didn't draw it. Okay. Let's get rid of you. Fog. Fog should be okay. If we use Fog, though, we need to get rid of our archer. We'll get rid of this guy instead. Ooh, okay. Interesting, interesting. I don't know what that ability is, just lets him do either one, right? I didn't mean to do that. Go back to the card. Stop it. There we go. Yeah, the ability is literally just be placed in either. That's fine. Let's give you a Dijkstra. Draw 2. Okay. He just decoyed out the Dijkstra. So now he's gonna play that and draw 2 as well. What a piece of shit. So then I should go melee heavy this time. Okay. I can go some melee on this. Yep. Okay, that's fine. Go ahead, buddy. We're gonna go all out melee. He passed. I win. I win. Not really. We win this round. Next turn we can play Yennefer and we can do some stuff. Ooh, nice. Okay. I'm liking this so far, so we're gonna play you. We're gonna take Dijkstra back and play that again to draw 2 more cards. Okay. Okay, you're gonna go pretty heavy melee, that's fine. I am just gonna play every siege in the world. Okay, you went a little different on that one. I was hoping you were gonna play it melee again. Ooh, he's going even between both of them. I have Biting Cold and Fog, though, so I can neutralize both. No! Piece of shit. You know what the best part is? I can just bring it right back, because F you, guy. Enough with the Scorch cards. Wait, what does that armor thing mean? What does that do? Oh, Jesus! So many dwarfs. Okay, play our horn. Do-do-do-do! I win. Damn it with the Scorch cards! Dude, I hate everything. Can we stop with the gosh damn scorches? We have 4 cards left. I mean, I win, right? You have 3 cards left. You can't possibly... He's gonna play all 10s at the very end, isn't he? Stop it. Don't. Saving 1 card for next round just in case this doesn't. Oh god, no. That means he can bring back another one, right? Wait, did he have nothing to bring back? That is what that means, right? Adds +1s to all units in the... Oh, Jesus. Oh, he is 1 point below me. What's the chances final one is clear weather? Fighting Frost. I win! Suck it, buddy. Just gonna play that for overkill reasons. Protein powder jar. How do you know? How do you know it's not just full of cookies or some shit? You're just using the jar. Valentratenenmerith. What the shit kind of name of a card is that? Okay, so this one's done. What's next? Novagard Kingfisher Inn. Boy, that's this is where I'm not sure if it's gonna let me do this. So I'm pretty sure you can't get into the city. It's apparently like right here. We're gonna try though. We're gonna try. Man. Surely they'll let me in, right? I feel like you needed a pass or something like that from the story to actually get into the town, though. Worst case scenario, we have a teleport. So that's good. Oh no, we're in. Cool. Some dude just burped. And then it sounded like he just died. Complicated life.
Got a snake's tongue as well.
Bridge over here? Yeah. I don't know where I'm going. Oh wait, I know this place. This is where we're gonna go do a deal with the friggin' the kid who took over the house. Don't know how I ended up in that spot. How do I get into the middle of this damn place? Jesus. Without a dotted line, this is horrible. Are you a vendor?
Our Novigrad, shining a brilliant pearl amongst cities.
Are you a vendor?
Well, how can I? Yet it is here that darkness raises its hideous head. A deceitful
Play
doppler,
Gwent. Hold on.
doubling as commander of the guard. A band of sharp.
I don't know if I'm supposed to be facing you off in Gwent, but we're gonna do it. What's his name?
And witches poised to pinch
paying
your
attention.
purity and prosperity. The time has come for this to end. For us,
Dude, some dude just keeps talking in the background. He won't shut. Will he shut up in the background? I'm trying to play a card. Ooh, what is that? Is that the thing we just got? Ooh. Deal. Put that in. Let's get rid of this guy. I like it. Used a perk to go first? That's a bitch move right there. Okay, let's get rid of you. What about you? Fighting cold, okay. Not the best, but we'll take it. Why does he start with 11 cards? What is up with that? Come on, what makes you... Oh, he used this to draw a card or something? Draw an extra card at the beginning, okay. I was gonna say. Okay, and what does this do? What do you do with the horn? Doubles the strength of all units in the row. Okay. So we're probably gonna be using Biting Cold, so let's not go too crazy, but we can do this. We know we're going to be using Biting Cold. Just give him the strength now. Maybe if he gets too far ahead, he will... Oh, you bitch. I was going to say, maybe if he gets too far ahead in strength, he'll just quit. Or he'll pass. Let's go archers. I mean, he's gonna go crazy melee. We know that much. So we're gonna save the Biting Cold till the end. Hopefully we can get him to pass before we need to play it. Interesting, interesting. I'm gonna play you. Vesemir card. Okay, so now we have to find out. Is he gonna play Clear Weather or not? Surely he does. Yep. Yep. Okay, so then we need to go all out then. Ooh, that's not good. I did not want to go all out for this round. He passed. Okay, so then let's do this. Now we win. Okay. So I'll get an extra card because of the passive. So it's 5 to 5. I have 2 cards that let me draw one from my trash. From the discard. So which 2 do we want? We want the siege one for sure. So we're gonna use our leader ability. I don't think the other one makes a difference. We'll probably just grab one of the 6s. Well, the only other 6. Okay, so let's play you. Grab back the ballista. Watch him have Scourge or whatever it is. Scorch. Grabs all his dwarves. God damn it. Let's play this. Try and get him off our tail a bit. There's the torrential rain. Figured that was coming. Please don't have 2. Okay. Pulls a Vesemir back. Stop with the... Oh, Jesus. Okay, well... As long as he doesn't have torrential rain, I win here. He doesn't. Oh, he draws 2. Okay, so that's not... That's not ideal. If I pull something back, I don't think there's anything that's going to be a safe situation here. I should have saved her just in case. Should have saved just in case. Please don't have it. He doesn't have torrential rain. I win. Nice. Okay.
Can't rightly recall the last time I was so thoroughly thrashed.
Do you renounce
Tried your best.
evil?
There's Marquis Serenity.
May the holy flame of the eternal fire
What did he just give me?
complete this cleansing.
Vesemir.
This
That sucks.
purging
It's a stupid 6. I don't care for that. Stupid cutscene. I am busy trying to do shit. God damn it.
Sure hope Dudu hasn't met the same fate.
Oh, I didn't give a shit.
Why the stench is entirely different.
Clumsy-o.
So we're looking for Kingfisher Inn still. I was pretty close with the marker. Right here. I need to talk to the dude behind you. Oh my god, please.
Oh,
Freaking shit.
Fisher, where do you get the name?
Master Dandelion.
Yeah.
So, buy the stuff he has first, and then we have to face him for the quest. So he has 4, yeah. All fairly new cards, cool. Now we're gonna save, and then we face off for the Tibor Eggebrocht card, whatever the hell that is.
How can I be of service?
Looking for a partner. Wouldn't mind a...
Then you're in...
Sure.
Okay, did we get any new cards that we bought? Vesemir's for this set. Okay, interesting. Vesemir's stronger than some of the default 5s we have, so... I mean, shit, might as well. No reason not to put a stronger card in. Let's give it a shot. I go first. Ooh, Scorch. Nice. Okay. Very interesting cards. Let's go with getting rid of you. Chill Rain. Ugh. Not sure how we want to go about this one. I think we start by giving him this, though. Okay, we drew Vesemir, we drew what's-her-face. Of course, they go with the decoy so that they can play the same thing again. So, I'm guessing this time we just go straight up melee for the first round here. Oh no. Oh god, it's a monster deck. I wasn't paying attention. I lose. We're gonna lose if we don't have Biting Cold on this one. Is your ability double? He's just okay. So he has the horn for his melee units. And I have no Biting Cold, so I'm not gonna win this one. That's for sure. Shit. Yep, this is gonna be bad. Such a bad time not to have Biting Cold in my hand. I mean, there's no way I win. Right? If he plays one more card with numbers... What does that even do for him? Why would he... Okay, so here's the plan. If I play this, that'll drop him down to 19. He's gonna double his melee. If he doubles his melee, he jumps up to... It's 28 and 6. I can't math. I'll just play this. We're in it for the long haul for this one. We're forcing him to use that melee boost. At least I'm trying to. It's not working. My last move is her. That'll put me up to 32. Pretty sure he auto wins right now, though. So I feel like I should just quit. One of his monsters stays in between rounds. Wait, why would he... Whatever. Shit, I forgot he still had that to draw 2 more cards. F me. Okay, one of them stays. Opponent just passes. Okay. So then here's the plan. We can play Yennefer. Ooh, do we play? So I can play Yennefer to replay this guy onto his field, and he'll have 6 points on his turn, or on his side, and I'll draw 2. I think we have to go that route. Just because that'll give me 2 extra cards. Okay. I don't know if that really does anything for me, but why not? We draw 1 more card because of our faction. Biting cold. Question is, what does he have? So I can play Scorch and just kill off his dude right now, right? Or we can play this. Oh, I have an idea. I don't know if this will work the way I want it to. Now, if he plays a melee unit, in theory, that's the strongest one, and Scorch will just kill all of them, right? Kills the strongest cards on the field. Okay. Interesting. There's nothing else I could do. I played Clear Weather, it wouldn't work anymore. But, yeah. Okay, so what do we want to do? We can pull 1 card back again. Looks like we're probably just gonna... Well, Vesemir wouldn't... It wouldn't hurt. Let's do Clear Weather. Let's see what his last 2 cards are. Torrential Rain, interesting. Play this. Let's see what his final card is. Okay. We'll clear the rain then. If it was if it was a siege unit, I probably would have kept the Torrential Rain going. I just wasn't sure what he had. I win. Don't even need to play the last one.
You win.
Okay, so that's the Tibor Eggbrock card, whatever it is. Yeah. Level up, baby. Okay, so Oliver's done. Next, we have a banker. Oh, that's for the Vesemir card. That's what we just did. Okay, so we're actually a little bit ahead on that. So we want a surgeon. The golden sturgeon. Sorry, I can't even read. Apparently there's an innkeeper right about here. He just has 4 cards for sale. Easy. If I can figure out how to get there anyway.
Captured and displayed in the sideshow.
Sorceress.
Nope. And that's quest related for redhead girl. I think. I don't remember. Is it actually here? I'm not seeing anything here. Is there an inn somewhere over here that I'm not? It is where it is on the map, right? Yeah, it's right here. Oh, it's at, I think it might be at the top. It's that house. No? Not sure. Apparently there's supposed to be something here. Is it because it's nighttime? Here, hold on. Yep, there's the vendor. Okay, so it's not an inn, it's just a vendor. Okay, so you have 4 cards. No, it's not him. Shit.
So long.
But he does offer to face me.
Welcome.
A game of Gwent.
No new cards, right? I mean, we got new cards, I just don't know what they're for. Let's go. Let's keep doing this. When it goes first. I guess we do siege first. He's going melee, so we'll go siege, and then we'll do melee next round. Interesting choice. I'll play this just... Well, actually, we don't even need to do that now. So if he plays that stupid Scorch card, it kills off the melee dude. Oh my god. He's drawing an awful lot of cards all of a sudden. Okay, let's just use this now. See if we can get him to pass. Yes, okay, good. We got not an early pass out of him, but we got him to pass. So now, what do we do here? If he goes melee again, we got that covered. Let's, shit, where do we start? Let's play this. Ooh, and I don't have a torrential rain card. That's so bad. I do have a fog card, though. I lose 4 points, but he loses 9. Get 3 cards in my hand, yeah, sure. Pretty sure I lose. Need to force him to take another turn. Okay. Yeah, now it's game over. That's fine. Okay, so we start with Yennefer next turn. I don't know what card to pull back, though. Are you shitting me? Well... Does this work on specials? Does it say it doesn't? Not affected by special cards or abilities, of course. Oh, I forgot we can draw 2 if we want. So he put all those in my trash. Why not? We'll take 2. Maybe. Please be good. Sucks. That's rough. That's rough. So this would destroy his 4 unit, right? Play this on the off chance that he plays another melee stronger than a 4. Damn it. Damn it! They're all 3s. I hate everything. Oh, wait. No, now it'll destroy both 6s. Yes! Oh, that could not have been better. Ooh, last card. What do you got, buddy? I hate you. You son of a bitch. What a dick. Of course that's his last card. Why did you not play that the entire time, you little shit? Freaking AI.
As the Emperor's spies told him, Ciri had reached Novigrad. A lone attempt to find her in the North's largest city would certainly fail. But Geralt had friends he could count on. The Witcher decided to contact Triss Merigold.
No, I didn't. We're not at Triss's part yet. Trisket ain't even here yet. Oh, jeez, my stomach. My stomach just said, why are you still playing this shit? It's mad. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let me just beat this guy and then we'll stop. Although I still have no clue where this friggin' innkeeper is. That's gonna bother me too. We're only like halfway through the guide for getting all the cards. And some of it's locked behind stories, so we'll see if we can see what we can do there. This piece of shit right here. Kick his ass.
Well,
no, I don't want to see your cards. I mean, we have to beat the story anyway, so it's not super important, but
a game of
okay, so we didn't change anything, right? Yeah, just go in. Opponent goes first. Okay, we got double biting cold. Oh, geez. Oh, too many power-up cards. Okay, we have no units here, so we need to drop one of those. I think we dropped the fog too, maybe. I mean, I don't have any ranged. He does. It's a tough one. I might regret getting rid of that fog card. He goes first, so... Okay, so we're going siege. First round goes to the siege. Swear to God if he ends up killing off all my 6s. I know he's gonna do it. I knew it! I knew it, that piece of shit! Freaking knew it, that's why I didn't want to play the last one. Son of a bitch! What a little son of a bitch freaking shit. I'm gonna play one of these and just win off that. Oh, I'm so mad about that. I knew it! I knew it! Damn Scorch card, man. Hate that thing, because all my cards are like the same number, so it kills them all at the same time. Ugh. Okay. Okay, that's fine, it's fine, we'll figure it out. Jesus shit, 10 crap piece of snot. Question is he gonna play another Scorch card? He could ruin me if he did. Three cards left. No, I can't get rid of that. No. So he's got 2 cards left. He's got 2 cards left. Do I risk? I can win the next round if he doesn't draw more cards and he doesn't have a siege unit. So I can go double siege unit here. That's not a siege. It's easy. Easy. One more card. What do you got? What do you got, buddy? He's stalling. What do you got, buddy? You got 1 card left. Good, I win. Suck it, buddy. 20 bucks and reordain. Reordain? Okay, well, pretty sure that whatever I'm trying to get to is not open yet.
Best leave now, Warlock.
I'm not a warlock. I'm a witcher. Oh, there's nothing up higher. Okay. I don't know where this golden sturgeon place is. Unless that's just this whole area. And if there's a vendor somewhere here that sells stuff. If it wasn't him, he's a merchant, but he doesn't sell anything. I don't see any other vendors on the map. Blacksmith. Very descriptive. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead, add this one to our notepad. We'll have to deal with this next time. Because I don't know where to go for that. Okay. Saved. It's all good. Everything's set on that. Save the game. Wait, hold on. Is that up there? Hold on. I see a vendor. 1 second. 1 second. Nope, that's the other guy. Oh, excuse me. Let me just look at this map one more time. Yeah, it says it's right there. It's right above the dude that sells it, or that you face. So it's got to be in that house that's locked. Must open up later. Oh well, that's it for today. So, I don't remember if I just saved, so we're going to save again. Okay. Appreciate everyone for hanging out. All that stuff. I am starving. Freaking starving right now. You know, now that I actually think about that kind of stuff. So yeah. Oh, it's absolutely horrible. Go say hi to Whoopie-Doo. Pretty sure that's where you're going anyway, right? That's where I'm probably gonna end up sitting. Take care, guys. I'll see y'all around.